She the devil, she bad little bitch, she a rebel, she gon' forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel, she gon' forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put the dick all in my kidneys. This smart gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalties. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you suffer me. I'm going to glow up on more time, trust me. I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times. You can't take that bitch nowhere. I look better with no hair. Ain't no sign I can't help there. Yeah, give me the chance and I'll go there. Hello, bitch, you money now, you try, bitch. You could use a revamp with a new vice. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch, you ain't know I win. Throw a shot like you tryna have a foot fight then. All my ops waiting for me to see you, I bet. Say, I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord, fall off what I ain't seen the horse. Call drug bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the ball, she a little bit, she the ball. She the ball, it's a whole lot for me to school. She the ball, she a little bit, she the ball. She the ball, it's a whole lot for me to school.
Hello, I'm back. I was thinking when I ended my live last night, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow, but I woke up and, yeah, why not? Why not come here and finish what I meant to do? Because I know for certain that Nonsense thinks she slid right off the fucking menu, and she didn't. We're here. I'm here for it. And I really did want to address all of this because it's only right that I'm able to speak my piece on all of the things that Nonsense has been saying for the last, 3-4 months. Because I never have addressed her. And I think she does need to probably be bumped down a couple pegs. She sits very high up on that horse of hers. Someone knock her off. That's all. Hey, everybody coming in. Luda. I think Luda might join me. I sent her the link. She missed last night's live and she wants to come up. So whenever she's done doing her things for the evening, because she's like 6 hours ahead of us, it's like a little past dinner time for her. So when she's done, I think she's going to pop on up here. I don't know. She might have something she wants to say about last night or whatever. Hey, Memphis Mommy Mars. I was just listening to your replay from yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I didn't expect to be live for that long at all. Hey, Gigi. Day Tripper, CP, Sarisa, Jinx, Michelle, hey, how are you? Cheesecake Mafia. I was sat in Discord still catching up. I haven't even checked in there yet today. Let's see here. A couple. Try the whole darn ladder. Oh, damn. Huh? See, I thought Sarisa was saying darn. She said damn, so she must be mad. Hi, Susan Bennett. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Nika Krabs. Scout. C for Cat. So good to hear you again today, TM. This might be the last live for a couple weeks because I have something important going on in my life and I'm not going to have any time to come live. So I was like, let me just get this out of the way today because it's going to be probably like a month before I'm back. But once I'm back, I have some ideas and I hope that what I want to do when I return will be something that you guys all really enjoy. Hi, Brittany. Good to see you. Nonsense is trashing me now. I'm not going to let her use my streams to trash me, nor should you. So, Brittany, have you ever struck her? I mean, she literally only sits on her channel and talks about you. Have you ever tried to strike her for copyright? Like, she totally just uses the hell out of all of your streams. Isn't it weird, Brittany, to have someone that is so obsessed with you? And it's like a woman, right? I've never in my life, you know, there's been women over the years, like throughout my life, that have been a little extra. Like with, I don't know, boyfriends that I've had or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you get those weirdo women in life, but nothing of that degree, right? You can't measure like the real life people to the people on the internet that become so fixated. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. And I've had to tell people maybe like a handful of times, like, can you stop? Like, this is uncomfortable. This is really strange to me. And they don't stop. And it's like really creepy. I imagine it's very uncomfortable to have her focusing on you all the time. Like a woman that has a whole family, a whole house, a whole husband, all of these things. I don't know how someone can juggle being fixated on somebody on the internet, no matter who it is. It could be me, it could be any creator, Brittany, like, so I pay attention to things, right? So Brittany goes live at night and her title will be, let's say, whatever news about Sebastian was that day. Nonsense will be live for 5 hours about Brittany all day. And then Brittany goes live about Sebastian and like ongoing events or whatever. It's very strange. So it's harassment, it's bullying, you know, it really is. I'm sorry, Brittany, because it's a lot. I really do hope she'll get off your ass at some point. I wouldn't take no shit from her. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know who she thinks she is. She's a control freak. Nonsense. Like she's a tyrant and a control freak. Casey K, thank you. I know. I'm so excited too. It's a secret though. Shh. Like smiling so big, Casey. Sarah Silva, how are you? Scarlet Begonia, hey TM in chat. I was hoping you would come back today to continue about nonsense. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, when I set out to do something, I don't forget. I don't forget nothing. Hey, Pink Lotus. No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked at all. Hey, the real Brenda. Day Tripper. Did I say hi to you, Day Tripper? I feel like I did. If not, it's okay. Say hi again. Little Deb, hey. I know I'm a little bit behind. I like to read my chat. I don't ignore people. Luda says, nonsense uses fair use, in my opinion. Freedom of speech means you allow people you don't like say the things you don't agree with. Tiffany's chat is a prime example of the space that practices free speech. Thanks. I appreciate that because, so for instance, yeah, I don't really give a shit, I'll say. When I went posted my link in the Discord and I said, you guys can go under your alts and let all of Nonsense's chat know I'm live, right? Well, I got a text from one of my girls and they said, I went in there with Luda and we got blocked right away. Do you guys remember last night Nonsense sat in this chat for like 3 hours? She was having the time of her life. I think she enjoyed being in here very much. It looked that way anyway. Tell me if you guys agree. Yes, did she enjoy herself? Put a 1 in my chat. No, she didn't enjoy herself. Put a 2 in my chat. It was like she was part of our group or something. I think she really enjoyed being here. So why is it that all of the people in here could deal with her being in the chat? Not to mention, it wasn't just her. It was her community. Her people were in here. I don't believe any of them were blocked. They were allowed to speak. Some of them were talking shit to all of us. We still let them stay. Because I don't like an echo chamber. Why is Nonsense so intimidated by people in a chat? Why can't people have opinions? Why are they censored and blocked immediately? That's so bad for a channel. And when your mods get used to blocking people, YouTube actually doesn't like that. If someone has 1,000 people blocked, YouTube does not like that. I don't know if these people are aware. I keep really good track on my block list. I actually clear it out a whole lot. I'll go in and I'll unblock everybody and start fresh, you know? I haven't done that in a while, maybe a couple months. I haven't looked at my block list in a while, but I'd imagine Nonsense probably has over 1,000 people blocked on her chat. It really does hurt a channel to do that. And not only that, we live in the United States of America, where free speech is something that so many fought for. People died for our right to free speech. But they don't know much about that, you know, ongoings of the world and such. They don't apply to some on YouTube who don't ever leave YouTube. They stay in the confines of their own homes and they don't go out much. Nonsense is really, like I said, a control freak. She can't handle anyone talking in her chat. If you don't agree with her, you get blocked immediately. If you're someone who is friends with someone she doesn't like, you're out. Her mods know, they block them. They just block them. Like, block, block, block. It's insane. I can't stand when people get blocked. Unless it's like a complete asshole, you know what I mean? I'm huge on freedom of speech. To an extent, obviously, but I mean, if people come in disagreeing, we let them stay. Nonsense is a pussy. Meow. She sounds like she smokes a carton of GPC cigarettes. Does she? Huh, I don't know. Nosy Parker. Hi, I don't think I've ever seen you before. Good to see you. Welcome to my chat. Welcome, welcome. Polka Dot Suzanne. Hey. Long time friend. Pretty Sweet Pea. Hey, TM in chat. It's me from Beyonce Bump. I saw you too. Oh my God, that was so funny. It makes me really think that it's possible that Blue Ivy might actually be Kathy White's baby. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother day. I'd love to cover that stuff. I really would. You went on your main, Luda? Okay, so, I'm getting to the ones. See, I'm so behind. So, Look at all the ones. So you guys think she had a great time in here. And everybody kind of made her feel pretty welcome. I don't think there was anyone that was being really hateful. Jen Bowie's mom said Luda got blocked within 2 seconds. Of course she did. Sarisa, she loved being here. I'm putting my foot down and saying right now she doesn't get a crown. No, she don't get a crown. We have thicker skin, I guess. Oh, for sure, for sure. She has a long way to go. Yes, it's a very different environment here. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I like that, and I'm proud of that. Nonsense bragged the other day how she blocked Tiffany's 3 accounts, saying Tiffany is not allowed there. She will talk shit, but won't allow Tiffany to speak. Weak ass pussy bitch. And I can't say weak ass pussy bitch like Luda does, but I'll tell you what. I love when Luda says that. So this is, I'm going to show you this nonsense. What she did was the community post that I made about that car ride that I was talking about yesterday. And I'm going to go back over that because we never did even get more than 30 seconds into the video. But what she did was after I made my community post, she went live from her house and she was outside on her patio or whatever. And she said, she was demanding that I come into her chat. She was calling for me, like summoning me to her chat. So I typed in there, right? And no one could see me. So I went in under another account. No one could see me. I went in under a third account. I have like 6 Tiffany accounts, right? I'm used to this. People cannot handle me showing up. They'll call for me and then they bitch out. So she tells everybody after she's begging for me to come into her stream that I'm blocked on everything. Then she says, well, she can come in under an alt then. What is the point? Seriously, what is the point? Why call for someone if you're going to block them on everything? I'm going to play that live actually. So I want you guys to see it. It was absolutely maniacal. I don't even know what is wrong with this woman. Nobody has the same open chat like you do, Tiffany. I'm not surprised. I try to keep an open chat. I really do. You guys try harder than me. Even you're the ones that are so patient with people. She hung out the whole time. I came back at the end, right? She never left. She left when I actually called out how she really was enjoying herself here. Then she was like, well, I'm going to go, blah, 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 blah. Of course you are. She didn't realize it was so obvious she was enjoying her time here. One thing I respect about you, TM, you give everyone a fair chance of having their own opinions, even when they differ from your own. I try. I mean, I'm not the easiest person to talk to when it comes to some things. I mean, I'm not going to say that I haven't blocked anybody before because I don't like what they said. Of course I have, but I try not to make a habit of that. Right to free speech is the first one on the list. 2A is there to protect your 1A in case some motherfuckers want to take it away. God bless America. Yeah, God bless America is right. Okay, let me get down here. Hey, Crime Sleuthin. Hi, TM. Found it and emailed you. Get that bitch and have a great day. Okay, I'll check that later when I'm done with my live, and I will email you that, Crime Sleuthin. Thank you so much. I checked this morning, but I figured you weren't awake. It's Sunday, you know. Liar, liar. How is BK? Anyone heard from him? He's doing really good. Liar, liar. Better than I have ever seen him. And he's making so much progress, and I'll leave it at that. But significantly well. And I really couldn't be prouder of him, to be quite honest with you. So thank you for asking for him. Pray for him. You know, he's got some things coming up, and just send him all the positive thoughts and prayers that you can, because it can't hurt. You know, he is doing good, but still pray. And Let's hope for the best for Benny. I think he's going to be just fine. I think everything's going to be okay. I really do. That's what I feel in my soul, and that's what I put into the universe every day. To be fair, I did promote Tiffany's live. It's really bad YouTube etiquette. I'd delete people. Aren't you enjoying your time as well? Of course, Snowflake's nightmare. If I wasn't enjoying my time here, I wouldn't be live, of course. Please send our best wishes to BK. I sure will. Hey, our bucket list assholes. I seen you were on, and I wanted to say, give you love and blessings. Prayers for BK too. Thank you, guys. I'll unblock them. Who was it? Who'd you block? Luda. I know you guys go nuts when you can't block people. I know. But you try so hard, and you're nothing like those losers. Miss him so much and think of him often. Happy to hear he's doing well. He really is. Lisa, hey. Okay, so let's get into this. I'm going to go back to what I was doing yesterday. We're going to, I'm going to start from the beginning. We'll get through it quickly too. I mean, it's nothing like super serious, but it's certainly a sight to behold. Okay. Let's see here. So this one here, I'm going to start over, and I'm going to share the community post I wrote as well. I'm going to have to go find that on my community wall. Let me do that right now while I'm doing this. People are saying you're hate bonding with BJ. Amy Lynn, it's interesting that people say that because I have only talked to Brittany like several times in the last, I don't know, 4 years. I've spoke to Brittany J in private maybe 4 times through email, and I've spoke to her on the phone once. They're very intimidated by someone talking to me, right? Like Nonsense's worst nightmare would be Brittany J having support from me. But this is the thing. Before Nonsense ever even existed here, Brittany J had a wrench on my channel. She was here through Cash Gurnan. She was here through Summer. I found Brittany through Molly a long time ago, back when she used to have the leopard backdrop, way long time ago. So she's someone that I know, and she's an acquaintance of mine, and I don't even have time to hate bond. I stop into her live streams when I can, and I'll say hello, and most of the time I don't even stay because I'm going to sleep because she goes live pretty late at night. So I'll stop in and say, hey, how are you? If that's hate bonding, I really don't know what to tell these people. I think that they're liars. They don't know what my personal relationships are with people, and they just make up stories as they go along. But I think it says a lot about their mind frame and how, intimidated they get by people talking to someone or even just showing up in a chat. Is Nonsense that weak that she can't handle the fact that Brittany comes in my chat every once in a great blue moon and I go in hers every once in a great blue moon? Because we don't even chat in each other's stream on the regular. It's like once in a while. So I'll put that rumor to bed. There's no hate bonding going on at all. I don't know why in the world anyone would ever say that. It makes no sense to me. It's just truly like their own mental, it's like a derangement syndrome. You know how people have Trump derangement syndrome? It's like that. It's unbelievable. I just don't get what the fuck this lady's problem is. She did this in the very beginning too, even as far back as months ago. I don't know why this woman continues to speak on anything. She has no clue about me or my life. She never watched my channel before. She doesn't know anything, and she speaks like she does. It's actually insanity. She's going to have to get over it. Truly. She's going to have to get over it. I don't get it. I really don't. You know, it's also interesting because most people know that, and I'm not this way, but most people know that if you start showing that things bother you, like Nonsense doesn't make any mistake about it. She's very bothered that I even say hello to Brittany. I could be like, hey, Brittany, hope you have a great live stream. I can't stay, but, nice to see you. And Nonsense is going on doing an hour-long spiel about it. Hella bothered. It's insane. The mob mentality around here sucks. It does, and I hate it. That's why I try to let everybody have an opinion. Luda says I can't stand BJ, with a passion. I can easily ignore her existence here. Okay, so Luda has a very strong opinion, but she's not going to have a meltdown over it. You see? I have another friend who doesn't like Brittany. It's okay. It really is. It's not going to be the end of the world. And it really is just as easy as Luda said. I can easily ignore somebody. It's not a big deal. Can't watch Nonsense because she's a bully. And she talks with those hideous meat claws. I will say, so Lacey, you know what I find interesting about Nonsense's nails? You ever notice she copies Marissa's nails? Her nails are identical to Marissa. It's like, well, what do they say? Imitation is the best form or most sincerest form of flattery. Every time I see those big Sasquatch hands, I'm like, oof. I wouldn't do the nails with big hands. Nails actually make if they're long, they'll make your hands look bigger. So somebody that has big manly hands, huge mitts, probably shouldn't have long squared up nails. She might even want to just get a manicure. You know what I mean? Her hands would look smaller. But I think she's really trying to jack Molly's nails. She has the same color, the same shape. It's crazy. Let's see. I think we have more that agree on than not, but people love to group up and go after one person. Yes, I agree. Nonsense fails to take accountability for anything. I noticed that. It's such a horrible quality and trait to have when you can't admit that you're wrong, or you can't, say you don't like somebody, but they do something good. Nonsense is the type of person that is not going to say, credit where credit's due, or I can't stand this person, but the truth is, blah, blah, blah. She can't do that. So we're here to humble her. Hey, J. Marie. Good to see you. I hope you're good. Watch Nonsense. She can't talk without waving those meat claws. You're funny with this meat claws thing. Hey, Court. Good to see you. Me and Nonsense have had many a chat debate. Have you? You'll have to tell me about it sometime. Hey, The Scoop with Barb. Good to see you. Lee, adults here. That's why I like it. Love a TM live on the weekend. Thanks for being here. Thank you for spending your weekend here with me. I appreciate it. You guys were here last night and again today. And I'm happy to be here. It's been so long. I do miss it sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to go live. I don't want to even be on YouTube. I go through these spurts, When you don't rely on it to pay your mortgage or your bills, it's easy not to come around. When you're forced to come here, you don't have a choice. We are not the same. Lisa says, all the bullies have managed to make me feel bad for Brittany, where before I could have cared less about BJ or her channel. Lisa says, that's what I was trying to say before, Lisa. A lot of people will, it's almost like politics. So you can have all these candidates, right? But there's only really two. Let's be honest, right? So the other ones could have hundreds and thousands of votes, but only two normally get millions of votes, right? So people are stuck and decide, I have to pick this person over this person. And I'm not saying that's what you said, because I know it's not. I'm just making an example. There are things that have been done that even people that cannot stand Brittany are like, I don't agree with this. Do you know what I'm saying? So people do push you to actually like someone where you didn't like them before. They don't realize that they're doing that, though. How many people gain support from, other people bashing the fuck out of them day after day after day, or crossing the line and crossing boundaries? It pushes people over to the person that they can't stand. So Lisa, you bring up a really great point. I've been listening to Bomb, who has been covering the mess, but has got so many things wrong regarding Molly, for sure. What do you mean, Quark? Bomb got something wrong about Molly? Bomb come in here last night. Maybe she'll come in today. She has an email too, Quark. And I don't think that she's doing that on purpose if she got something wrong. She might have just misunderstood some things or whatever. Snowflake Nightmare says, BJ, you blocked me because of my difference of opinion than yours. See? And so where Snowflake's Nightmare is blocked over there, she can tell Brittany in here. So Brittany will know. Define hate channel. Snowflake's Nightmare, you want me to define hate channel? Are you talking to me? I would say a hate channel would be a channel that built from the ground up. Not always, because they can turn into a hate channel very easily. But normally it's a channel holder that will start their channel based upon one particular person that they don't like, and they just drone on and on and on and on. Every live stream is about that person. Their whole entire chat is attacking the person. Sometimes it turns into that. They don't need to start their channel on it. They can just become very repetitive and obsessive and hateful, I suppose. I don't know. Is there a definition for hate channel out there? I mean, I could probably elaborate and go on and on and on, but I don't have time to. Look beefy like size sausage. Moderator. The granny person is a scammer and a bully, says Tiffany's bomb vest. What the fuck? What is your name? What does that even mean? I don't particularly like your name. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's can you change that? That's kind of fucked up. Am I getting this wrong? Tiffany's bomb vest? What is that? That would mean that I strapped a vest to myself, right? I'm not a fan of that name. Can you really change that? I don't normally ask people to change their name. I mean, to each their own, but I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Jesus, that's pretty extreme. Okay. I just really don't know what to think of that. Maybe they can explain what that's about. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Sav, Australia. Like, my question is legit. Why should any channel owner be justifying their friendships, etc., with other people just because some person doesn't know what they're talking about? Do they have a right? Well, I mean, honestly, look at what we see in mainstream media. Look at what they've done to Donald Trump, for instance. You don't have to like Donald Trump, but do most people know they're being lied to? He's clipped out of context all the time. They're paid to lie about him. I'm speaking to the latter part. Do they have a right? Yes, people do have a right to lie. They have a right to, I guess, defame people to a certain extent. Everyone has a right to have opinions and such, but is it morally right? That's a different story. You know what I mean? So no one should have to justify their friendships to anyone. I feel like for myself, I would justify my friendships with someone if one of my friends felt slighted or disrespected by my friendship with someone else. I would definitely explain myself to a friend. Sure. When it comes to a channel owner, I'm not going to sit here and say I've never told people not to go somewhere. I've definitely done that out of anger several times. I did walk it back. Obviously, it was like a heat of the moment type of thing. I try never to judge people on where they go, even my friends. So, like, I have friends that hang out with people that disrespect me regularly, and I don't say anything. It's their choice. I'm not going to tell them what to do. You know what I mean? Do I feel a certain way about it? Of course. There's a lot of hurtful things that go on. Maybe I might confide in one or two friends about it, but I keep it to myself or whatever. I hope that clears it up. I don't know if I missed the point, but I tried. Let's see. So, no, nonsense isn't a man. She's just masculine. That's all. She's not a man. We won't do that. She gets very sensitive about the manly stuff. Oh, Casey, don't get arrested in the drive-thru. Oh, Jesus. Hate channel is okay. So Luda answers Snowflake. Hate channel is any channel who has differing opinion than theirs. If you play their own words and they don't like it, how it sounds, if you say something against them, you're a bully. Lacey says, that's what Granny's Watching did, starting out hating Natasha Cooper. Yeah. I know a few that are hate channels. Oh, we have a lot of channels that are strictly here to hate on people. I think the problem comes in when they call out others for the same things their friends are doing. Snowflake has a question for Brittany. I'm gonna let people that are asking Brittany questions just ask Brittany questions. I'm not gonna get involved in that because they don't even know the history between people. So let's see. Tiffany. Oh, Amy, people got mad because I say I love Tiffany. They don't like it. Yanni, some people don't like that I adore you. Isn't that funny? Luda, BHB and the rest of the gang call hate channel any channel that speaks on them. That's a perfect example, Luda. Perfect freaking example. TM, there's another Tiffany and Krama that had a meme of herself in a bomb jacket. That account is not. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. I was kind of wondering, is there another Tiffany? All right. She made the meme of herself like that? People are so weird. Okay, as long as I just didn't know what that was about. Thank you for clearing it up. Why not think about asking nonsense to justify some of her relationships instead? People who throw stones live in glass houses. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You want me to ask nonsense to justify her relationships? I really don't care who nonsense is in a relationship with of any sort. I don't care what she does, and I wouldn't ask her to justify anything. However, I think maybe you're talking about the people that she's involved with that she says nothing about. Is that what you're saying? I think. She'll be loving the fact you're talking about her. Of course she will. But you know what, Brittany, this is the thing. I think she was so bummed out last night that the subject changed and it was no longer about her. This is the thing. Sometimes more important things come up and she becomes irrelevant in that moment, right? So if something important happens, I'm going to throw her to the wayside. That's just naturally going to happen. So it does really show you just how irrelevant somebody is when a more pressing issue comes up, right? Hey, Paula Hour, happy to see you too. Thanks for being here. I'm hurting, so I'm just going to listen. Pouts Corner, I hope you're okay. Hang in there. Okay. Let me just read through real quick, make sure there's nothing super, super important. And why is TM always on Brittany J? There are other topics for this fake moral authority to go over. What? What are you talking about? YouTube public defender. Probably because when I go live, people ask me questions about her and I have to answer. I don't just ever bring up Brittany out of the clear blue sky. Nonsense is the one that's spreading lies even about my dealings with Brittany. She's telling people that I'm conspiring with her. She's telling people that I'm plotting and planning against her with Brittany. That's why. That's why I talk about it, because nonsense is lying to like 1,000 people daily about me. Am I allowed? This is my channel, YouTube public defender. Am I allowed to speak about or answer people when it comes to this stuff? My life is about nonsense. And since nonsense is lying about Brittany and I'm going to actually address it when it comes up. Is that cool with you? If not, I would say change the channel. I don't know what to tell you. When have I ever covered Brittany J on my channel? I've never. No clue what you're talking about. Makes sense, please. Hey, turn the page. I don't know what that meant. YouTube public defender was in here like all night last night. I thought they were nice. I don't know. Maybe that was a typing error. I'm not sure. Hi, Joyce. How are you? I'm sick of all these creators making money off Sebastian. Well, the angry cat lady, unfortunately, it's probably going to last a little while longer. I know it's really sad and there's nothing anyone can do about it. But anyways, so this is where it started with nonsense. We're going to get into this and I'm going to start going over it again. This is one of 3 that I'm going to be covering today. Ready?
Let's see if anybody gets a notification. Hey, y'all. I don't know if you guys are going to get... I'm slurring.
Oh, hold on.
I just figured I'd come...
It was a typo. Then I apologize. I was like, what the hell is she talking about? Or he, whoever you are. All right. No worries. I was like, this is not even true. I don't even cover Brittany J. Sorry, then. I kind of like jumped down your throat a little bit. A YouTube public defender said it was a typo. She was saying that she was writing to me and worded it wrong. I got you. Okay.
Excitement. No, this is Akiani anesthesia. I just figured I'd come on and say happy Monday. I forgot what I was even doing for a moment. Watch me get pulled over while you better not.
To hear her daughter say, watch me get pulled over. She's worried. What is she worried about? I don't know. Maybe the fact that her mom is saying she's over medicated. I don't know. Mom is all fucked up in the passenger seat. I'm not sure. Why is her daughter worried about getting pulled over? I don't know. Someone said not to call her a child because she's over 18. Okay, sure. I'll call her her daughter. Sure. Not a problem. But it is her child after all, correct? Either way, she's a young woman, right? She's younger. It's not like she's 45 years old and an experienced driver. This is a young girl who clearly just got her license within the last couple years. Now, when I first watched this, I didn't know. I didn't know if she had her permit. I didn't know if she had just gotten her license. She doesn't sound like an experienced driver to me throughout this. What is it, 12 minutes? Yeah, 12 minutes and 8 seconds. So while I was listening to it, I was super concerned for her daughter. I was watching it live, and I couldn't actually believe what I saw happening. I really couldn't. And as this goes on, you'll see why I responded the way that I did. This is how it all began with nonsense. Because I actually called out what she did in this little live stream here that was so important to her. She needed to show everyone that she was sedated and had been medicated. Then she went on to tell people that her doctor over-medicated her for this appointment. I think that's a terrible role model and influence for anybody's child. That's my opinion. So.
You better freaking not. You better drive normally. I just wanted to come and say hi.
She says you better drive normally. What does that even mean? Why does she need to tell her to drive normally? Like, what is going on here? You can tell so much by watching people.
Happy Monday to everybody before I go back to take a nap. I just took one nap, medicated nap.
A medicated nap. She took one nap, a medicated nap.
I hate this road. I got put under.
She got put under. Now, let me also say this. The procedure that Nonsense had is not that bad. Okay, most people don't need to be put under for it. To each their own, like I said, I'm sure her doctor knows what's best for her. You know, her doctor that over-medicated her, she said. I'm sure that's a wonderful doctor to put you under and over-medicate you at the same time. I'm glad she ended up back home and on the way home in her car. I guess she was really lucky. I once was put under anesthesia, and the nurse told me when I came to that if I had not woken up any sooner, they were extremely worried. So I wouldn't be over medicating someone and over sedating them while under anesthesia. But hey, I'm going to just bet she was lying about being over medicated. Most doctors aren't going to over medicate their patients. So it's all for show.
For another coddle injection. But I wanted to update because a few of you knew what was going on today and knew that I was having procedures and messaged me, and I didn't get back to everybody. I think I'm live. I can't tell if I'm live or not. Did you get a notification?
No, but I can see it.
Oh, there's a few people. So I figured I'd pop on here and say hi. You guys are always my emotional support when Kenzie's driving.
I'm judging her. As a mom, I'm judging her. How offensive would it be if your mom was in the car with you and she had to go live for emotional support because your kid is driving? Who says that in front of their kid while they're driving? I'm sure that helps her anxiety about driving on this road that she says she hates so much. Like, your mom needs emotional support while you're driving and tells the world. It's not cute.
On the way home from these. Janice, I'm good. I'm good, Britt. Hey, the deflectionist. Hey, Brett. Mercedes girl. Steph, thank you for the message. I'm doing good. I'm as hell, so I'm good. Yes, I'm good. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. I just got done with my injections. I'm good.
What's amazing is when she gets home, she's not medicated at all. She doesn't do this. And she hit the live button the second she got there. It must have wore off really quick because Nonsense was perfectly fine. She was screaming her head off, running around her house like a banshee. So was she really over medicated on this car ride home? I don't think so. I think she lied. I think she wanted attention. That's all.
I just took a nap, and the anesthesiologist gave me a little extra today. The last thing I remember is we were having a discussion, and they were asking me because I always so I spend a lot of time at these places. Obviously, I know the staff pretty well.
So, Snowflake, why is it my business? Isn't it everybody's business when someone goes live? Like, it's everyone's business when I go live. Snowflake, no one really covers Nonsense. You don't like this, huh? I really don't know what to tell you. Are you the snowflake or are you the snowflake's nightmare? Because I feel like you're the snowflake right now. You're welcome to stay and have your opinions, by the way, but your name doesn't fit you. I think you should change it. Like Nightmare of Snowflakes or Nightmare Snowflake. Because you're acting like a snowflake here in my chat. Nonsense has no problem reacting to others on her channel. Why can't someone react to her? Don't you think there might be other people that feel the same way I do about Nonsense? Maybe they might want a place to go and chat and talk. Is that, cool with you? If this isn't the type of stream that you think you can handle, maybe you should go, because it's probably going to get a lot more interesting as we go along, and you're not going to like it. And then I'm going to name you Snowflake. See? You're not a snowflake's nightmare. You're actually being the snowflake. So listen or don't. But don't complain the whole time, because no one's going to coddle your feelings. If your safe space is over at Nonsense's channel, you should go there and get a nice big hug from the chat. I'm sure they'll welcome you with open arms. All the other snowflakes. Yeah? Okay.
So the anesthesiologist was asking me, he was like, okay, tell us what did I say? I don't remember. Tell us the meaning of life. And I said, I don't know the meaning of life, but what my theory is fuck it all. Live your life. And then I said, and don't let anybody fucking bother you. And that's all I remember. That's it. And then I woke up and they were like, you're done. And I'm like, all right, let's go. Kenzie, don't be, I know this is emotional support because sis is driving. Look at the truck behind us. Oh, extra.
Again. Emotional support because sis is driving. Let me insult my daughter again. Yeah?
It's because you have the good hair. No, it's because they have to see my booty. Like, they have to expose your whole back end. That is nothing. Those poor guys.
They look at booties all day long at the hospital. Nobody gives a shit what your booty looks like. No one cares. No one cares. It's regular. They'll literally wipe your ass and go eat lunch. Okay? Nobody cares. Nobody looks at it. Nobody remembers it. Okay? No one.
But I've done that many times. That's why it's worse. I gotta tell you. So, I'll tell you later. But there's this whole thing about, there was a creator that other people said that she had sent pictures of her booty to, and I was like, if I would have been around during that time, I would have trumped them all and just like brought out all of the photos of the booties.
Is she talking about Granny's watching? Isn't Granny the one that had pictures going around of her hole? So Nonsense is saying that she would just show all of the pictures of her booty, but she's worried about the people at the hospital seeing it. Do you see how people contradict themselves in the same sentence? It's all bullshit. All of it is bullshit. She wants everyone to believe that she's that hardcore, that she would show everyone pictures of her asshole. Okay. Right. This bitch is a whole lie.
Because we have a whole collection of them. Like, I don't know what people are ashamed of.
She has a whole collection. Not even she. She says we. So Nonsense just told the world that her and her daughter have a whole collection of booty pictures. Hold on a minute. Let's play this back. I never caught on to this before. What is she saying right here?
If I would have been around during that time, I would have trumped them all and just like brought out all of the photos of the booties. Because we have a whole collection of them. Like, I don't know what people are ashamed of. Hey everybody, happy Monday. And so anybody knows I'm not doing anything illegal. I just had injections, okay? That's it. That's all. Taxis? Look it, they even matched. Oh, there's taxis. They matched my Coban kind of to my shirt.
Do you guys hear her daughter trying to talk to her about what's going on the road in front of her? This is when I got annoyed. I don't care about all this other riffraff. What I was paying attention to was her daughter trying to verbalize to her, like, Mom, look at this. Look at this. Look at what's going on over here. There's a point where in this live stream, someone comes up on the side of her or in back of her, something, or in front of her. I can't remember. It's been a couple months. I don't know if they slammed their brakes or something. There was something that occurred here. We're coming up on it. She's trying to get her mom's attention, but she's too worried about YouTube. This woman couldn't even wait to get home before she pressed the live button. Let your kid drive you home and then go live. Really, nobody should live and drive with their kid in the car, whether they're a passenger or a driver. So I had said, because I didn't know at the time, if she had her permit, like her learner's permit, it's illegal to have your phone out. You aren't even allowed to text someone while your kid is driving with a learner's permit. I don't know if people know that. They can actually flunk their driver's test. If they were to get pulled over and the cop saw you with your phone out while driving, your kid doesn't get a license. So what I had said was like, she seems like a new driver to me in this video, the way she's talking and the way that she's like telling her, like she's worrying about things and she's saying it out loud. Nonsense is ignoring everything her daughter says to her. That's what pissed me off about this. Now, if she wasn't covering children and missing kids, right, saying she cares so much about missing kids, when you show me and others that you don't care about your own, that's when I have a problem.
Right? Kenzie's had so many.
And please know, right now, she's blocking her daughter's side view mirror. Her daughter cannot see what's coming up on the side of her because Nonsense is holding her phone and blocking her view. She's got it held out all the way in front of her. She has to end up asking her to move her phone because she can't see. It would be like putting a piece of cardboard on the passenger side window so your kid couldn't see what was coming up on the side of them on a highway.
We don't care. What y'all up to? Anybody else having a good Monday?
You know what? All I care about is she never did this again. After I called her out, she never went live from the car on the highway with her daughter driving. She never did it again. That's what I care about. Because not only is her daughter on the road, other people's kids are on the road. Other new drivers are on the road. And because this lady cares more about YouTube and telling people she's over medicated from a procedure and it's all laughs and it's all fun and games. Like, I'm not down with that. My kid's on the road. Your kids are on the road. Never mind about even your mom is on the road, your dad, your loved one, your friend, whoever. I can't stand people that are distracted drivers, but this here was strange because it was the mom distracting her daughter. That's what I didn't like about it. And she's also asking her questions about the live stream. She asked her daughter while she's driving down the highway if she was live yet, which means her daughter has a phone in front of her that she's watching at the same time. And this is happening on a highway in America. That was my problem with it. I have every right to have a problem with it. Everyone should have a problem with it. But they don't. Or they just don't care because they like nonsense.
Hey, crazy grandma, on your way to work. I'm on my way home to take a nap. We're going to get something to eat, and then I'm going to take a nap. Probably not, though, because anesthesia always wires me. It has, I don't know this time, though. I'm really
all right, I'm way behind. What I'm going to do here is, now I'm looking at my chat and I see, first of all, my mods work really hard. They put up with a lot of shit. And I ask them to. Because I don't like people to be blocked. They're far too kind to people. And they don't block you because I ask them not to. So I'm watching Snowflake talk shit to Luda and talk shit to Sarisa. And that's all I've seen so far. So can someone remove Snowflake? You could put her on a timeout for 24 hours or something. You don't even have to block her. But I'm not going to allow you to disrespect my mods. They've done nothing to you. They're letting you actually sit in my chat and disrespect them. You can disrespect me all day, but you're not going to disrespect them. They don't deserve it. They've done nothing to you. So somebody please time out Snowflake for 24 hours or however long. Okay? You've been here now for an hour, Snowflake. I think that's enough. And I'm way behind. So if she's not in the chat anymore, when she does come back, just remove her. And I apologize to my moderators and to the chat that's what's going on in the chat, because people are so triggered. Maybe when Nonsense is doing what I'm doing to other people, they'll remember that they were so fucking triggered. over here while I'm honestly reviewing someone's content, just like nonsense does. So for someone thinks that they're a nightmare to all the snowflakes, they're the biggest snowflake of all in my chat. Okay. Sayonara, bitch.
Really, Mopar, I have had such a great experience. Such a great experience. I swear by these, the caudal and the piriformis muscle injection in that area, exceptional.
What's the ones I get? They're like trigger point injections, but they're a different name because insurance. I don't remember. They're really good too.
Kenzie gets.
I get them in my upper back and lower back.
You're battling rattlesnakes? Ooh, crazy grandma, that's cool. Do you get to drive a golf cart around? Okay. That person is going to give me anxiety.
Get in front of me then, moron.
These people are driving crazy. It's your anniversary.
This is why I don't agree with her being live while her daughter is driving. She got people that are giving her a hard time on the road, and that's to be expected. Listen, we have like migrants over here driving with no license, no registration, no insurance. People, citizens of America that don't have insurance, don't have a license, don't have registration. Stop signs, red lights are like merely a suggestion these days. Nobody is paying attention. Everyone is on their phones. So I don't agree with this to begin with. And to top it all off, the daughter's sitting here saying, then get in front of me, asshole. Okay. So she's like having issues with this person on the road, trying to manage all of this. Nonsense is like, this person's going to give me anxiety. Well, they must not be giving you too much anxiety because you're still live streaming. Nothing like saying, you know what, guys, let me come back when I get home. There's a lot going on here on the road. And my daughter's got to concentrate on driving. Not nonsense.
Happy anniversary. 11:18. We're going in the HOV lane.
Feel safer in this
All
lane.
the time now, Mopar. Oh, I'm sorry. Happy anniversary. 11:18. We're going in the HOV lane.
Okay, so someone just said in my chat, Day Tripper, I think if she had reflected on this, she might have said, oh yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea. But instead she thought TM wanted her boobs. Okay, so Day Tripper, what happened was she did reflect on it. She did go home. She even lied to her husband. We're going to go over that too. She wouldn't tell him that she was live streaming. I thought that was interesting. She left that part out when she got home. I think she did reflect on it, and she knew it was a really bad decision and a bad look. And I think that's why it bothered her so much. You're going to see the reaction that she had to just a community post I made to her. And I made that community post just as a regular person, as a mom. You know what's crazy is, like, I actually really do care about everybody's kids. Believe it or not, I was bothered by this, truly bothered by this. I think she reflected on it for sure when I wrote what I did on my community tab. And that's why she got so mad. She's still mad about it to this day. She should be mad at herself and just learn from it and don't do it anymore. And maybe other things, because if she's doing this, God only knows what else she does in front of her kids. She's setting the example that she's under the influence and that it's cool and it's funny. So her daughter is seeing that. She's observing that. That's the example she's setting. Most parents, if they've been medicated at a hospital or a doctor's, They don't really try to make that a glamorous thing to their kids. Yeah, sure, like you could ask them for help, like, hey, can you make me a sandwich? I'm not really able to get around very well right now, and I'm feeling a little woozy from the medicine the doctor gave me. But they're not like going live and saying basically how fucking cool it is. This is, you know, a kid that's growing up, or a young adult, whatever. People are all sensitive, like, don't call her a kid. She's still a kid. In my eyes, under 25 is still a baby to me. Either way, it's not a good example to set as a mom or a dad or an aunt, an uncle, whoever. It's just not. It's gross. It's not the example that we're supposed to be setting for our children. Because what does she think? Like, her daughter's gonna like only ever indulge in medication at the doctor's office or the hospital? Because if mom's doing this, what's gonna happen if someone offers her something and they're like, yeah, it's a sedative, it's gonna sedate you, and she'll be like, oh, my mom was like, happy as can be and smiling and all, goopy-eyed and shit on her live stream, and she loved it. So yeah, let me have one of those. This isn't hard. She really should be ashamed.
I feel safer all the time now. Mopar, oh, I'm sorry.
So listen back. Her daughter says, I feel safer if nonsense completely ignores her. Listen.
We're going in the HOV lane. I feel safer all the time now.
I'm pretty sure she says she feels safer in that lane. Nonsense. Your daughter's telling you she doesn't feel safe driving on the highway, and you're more worried about your fucking chat on your live stream. If people don't get why I said what I said in nonsense about this, they never will. I don't know. What's my chat think about it? Let me come to the chat real quick and see what you guys think. I haven't read it in a minute. Nothing cool about it. In my opinion, it's rather pathetic. Agree. Pathetic as fuck. Who's Jenna? Jenna, Jean, in my opinion only. You can't be serious. You were bothered by what? Jenna, I'm going to ask that you rewind and listen from the beginning. I don't have time to repeat it. And if you're here right now, then you just heard her daughter telling her she doesn't feel safe driving on this highway, right? I'm not here to explain to you what's wrong about this for the second time. So if you're here for me to explain it over, just do yourself a favor, scroll all the way back and play it from the beginning. Okay, if you're coming in late, we can't help you with that. Crime Sleuthin says, like a person becomes nose blind to the smell of their cat's litter box. Nonsense's chat is nose blind to her bullshit. Her channel is a proverbial litter box, in my opinion. You know what? They absolutely are blind. But listen, this is the thing. We all know what happens, right? All those people, when there's a falling out, watch the divide that's going to take place. It always happens, because right now Sebastian's community has got a lot going on. When people start fighting, like when the creators start infighting and when things start falling out, you're gonna see complete separation between subscribers. Who's gonna pull from her chat? They're not going to show up anymore. They're going to disperse out to wherever they think is safe for them. If nonsense becomes a target, and let me tell you something, she will. She will. I really do believe she's one of the most unlikable people over there. Unlikable is an understatement. There's probably a better word, but we'll just use unlikable for now. There's a lot of people who don't like nonsense as creators, but they'll play it off for the sake of their, their subscribers, for the community. When that all comes to a screeching halt, they're not going to be blind anymore. They're going to be calling out all the things that we see already, that we know already. And we're going to be watching like 6 months from now, like, you're just figuring this out. Wait for it. It's on the way. It's on the way. It's coming quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am spoiled, Kels. I've done them without anesthesia. I've had so many of them.
Cops on this over.
But
So she's pointing out cops. I don't know if, they do stress kids out. Kids get a little bit nervous, right? When they see cops on the road and stuff, when they're driving, they're like, oh shit. When you're a new driver, a couple years in, until you're, driving for a while, you get used to it. You're like, they don't bother anybody, Kids like that are just new to driving, they get nervous. You see Nonsense's face because her daughter is alerting her to what's going on the road. This bitch couldn't care less. And whoever it was that said they don't find anything alarming about this, I really don't care what you find alarming. You're probably just like this. This is probably normal to you. You probably don't really have good qualities and traits as a mom, if you are one. Okay. I can't help you with that either. If you're a mother and you have a child who's received a driver's license, you might find this disturbing. If you don't, that's fine. No one's going to attack you for having an opinion. Think what you want. This is where it all began, because I had an opinion about this, and I'm allowed to have an opinion about this. And I let this shit go. I wasn't even going to talk about it, but Nonsense just can't shut the fuck up about me. She wants attention, so I'm giving it to her.
These are rough. I've done one without being sedated, and it is rough because they go right into your like tailbone area. That was a little rough. Ooh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool, crazy grandma. Sorry. Kenzie, come here.
Did you guys all catch that? Let me play it back for you. And I'll mute as well, so there's no background noise at all.
Even though he's going to be stuck right behind you.
That was a little rough. Ooh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool, crazy grandma. Sorry. Kenzie, come here.
Even though he's going to be stuck.
Ooh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool, crazy grandma.
Did everyone just hear that? You want to type in my chat what you heard? I'll wait for my chat. I'll play it one more time. Listen to what her daughter says.
Sorry. That was a little rough. Ooh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool, crazy grandma. Sorry.
It took her 3 seconds to move her hand. Her daughter says, move your hand. She's rather sit here and say, ooh, Terry. So in the amount of time that it took Nonsense to say, ooh, Ooh, Terry, what do you think could happen while driving on the road? Serious question. Why would it take a mom 3 whole seconds to move her hand so her daughter can see her side view mirror? That was my point. Her daughter's view shouldn't have been obstructed at any point in time. That's my opinion. And when she said, move your hand, that phone should have dropped to the floor, if you want my honest opinion. But it's all about getting a good angle, right? Because she doesn't want you to see this right here. It's okay, nonsense. We all have a little bit, as we get older. But a perfect angle in the car is more important than her daughter being able to see her side view mirror. So that's not alarming. Hey, I don't know. Everybody's different, right? So dangerous, but her total ignoring of her daughter is so pathetic. This is what a lot of parents are doing to their kids, lacking attention or purpose perhaps. Yeah, Lee, I agree. I completely agree with you. But you have to remember, not all parents are like us. Not all parents really give a fuck. And she's doing this in front of everyone. That's crazy. Hell yeah. If this were BHB, tons of people would be on the phone to local LE by now. Sap, they would be live about this. It would be in clips all over. People would still be sharing it. That's a great comment, actually. It really is. If this were Bullhorn Betty, they'd be all over it. If Bullhorn Betty had a daughter and this is what she was doing, they'd be all the fuck over it. Damn straight. Wow. That's such a great comment. Hi, Crystal. How are you, hon? Hey, Sunshine Girl. Memphis Mommy Mars says, nonsense is distracting her daughter from driving, endangering other drivers on the highway. Bad move. Gigi says, why did I hear you can always be a stripper? I don't know. She can't be a stripper, though. This is back to you, Sunshine Girl. Have a safe trip. Yeah, move your hand, she said. Move your hand. Sunshine Girl's at the airport waiting on her plane. She's up here by me, but I missed her this time. We do have to meet up when you come up here at some point. I still need to meet up with T-Bory. It's literally been going on and on and on. We keep saying we're going to meet up and we never do. So I really do need to make that happen. Hey, Boosta. Good to see you. Oh, Boosta. A nasty accident could happen so fast. 3 seconds is a long time on the road. Yeah, right. Shit, accident could happen when you're doing everything perfect. Do you know how many accidents I've avoided because other people are not paying attention? I don't know. This shit does not sit right with me. It's gross.
Kenzie needs to come here.
Even though he's going to be stuck right behind this Porsche.
Yeah, Kels, they are great here. They go in and
my hands itchy.
Go in and do it.
You guys hear her daughter. She's literally desperate for her attention. She is not paying attention to her at all. She's not listening to her. She's just reading her chat. And I can't hear everything her daughter's saying, of course. But she really is trying to get her daughter's attention. Josh B. So Josh B says, I support nonsense 100%. She's never grifted off the missing children and brings the factual information. She debunks the bad information. Is it just jealousy she doesn't grift? Nonsense rocks. I personally disagree with some of what you said, Josh. You can support nonsense. You're welcome to. I don't mind at all. Nobody hates you for it. That's fine. Have whatever opinion you want to. I don't agree with you saying she's never grifted off the missing children. I do believe she does grift. It's just not as blatant and obvious as it is with some others. You just have to be awake to that kind of stuff and know what you're listening to. I think right here, this was a grift. It was a grift for her to make sure that she left the hospital and told everyone that she just had a procedure and that she was medicated. I believe she was looking for super chats. So where you don't believe she's ever grifted, I personally do. And this is just one example. I could go over Nonsense's content for months and I could show you all the places she's grifted, but you just don't notice it. Is she the greatest grifter of all time? No, of course not. But you have to know people are grifting, right? You have to know when people come to YouTube looking for attention, they're looking to get paid. You understand? That's just my opinion, though. Does she bring factual information? I'm not so sure. I thought she did before. I would say about 7 months ago, I felt Nonsense was pretty straight on. But then I started catching her in a lot of really inaccurate information. And it was more so, and I'll explain to you, because of her opinions about other people. I don't find that Nonsense will be honest if she doesn't like somebody. So, like, take even Bullhorn Betty, for instance, Josh. Bullhorn could do something good. Let's say Betty did something good today, which we know she didn't. But Nonsense would never say, props to Betty. That was really nice of her. Like, this is what I'm saying. She's not completely factual. No one is completely factual. Even myself, I make mistakes, right? My problem is that Nonsense doesn't correct herself. She has a really, really big problem with correcting misinformation when she knows that she's wrong. She won't correct anything and she won't apologize for being wrong. I don't like that because I feel like as a creator, we do have a responsibility to say like, shit, I fucked up, guys. Sorry. Right? I've had to correct stuff many times. Sometimes I'll do it right away. Like I'll catch myself like, oh shit, I think I got that wrong. Or I have to come back another time and address it later. Nonsense doesn't do that. Right? Is it just jealousy, you ask? That's a strange comment because you're actually insinuating that it is jealousy. And I can tell you I'm not jealous of Nonsense. I'll tell you a little story, okay? I'm not naturally a jealous person. There have been times in my life that I think even like in a, let's say a personal relationship, it could be seen as jealousy, but it's hurt or something like that, right? When I was a little girl, my mom used to put me in front of the mirror all the time, and she would tell me how beautiful I was. She did it very often. She built my self-esteem up. She taught me how to truly love myself. My dad was just the same. My grandmother always told me, never be ashamed of your body, never be ashamed of the way you look, because there's only one of you. You're perfect the way you are. That's not my doing. It's the strong women that raised me. So I'm not naturally a jealous person of other women. I've always been really secure because they built me up that way. And I'm so thankful for it. I know people that are really jealous, right? There's nothing that nonsense has that I'm jealous of. There's nothing that she portrays here on the internet that I'm jealous of. I'm truly reacting to something that I believe. This is how I feel. This is not a jealousy thing. So please don't misconstrue what I'm doing here with jealousy. I don't get jealous of other women. Just know that, please. I was raised by women that built me up from the day I could look at myself in the mirror. And I wish all women had that. You know, I wish all little girls grew up that way. They didn't, you know? And like, you know, when people say you could put all your problems in a basket, but if you reached for someone else's and you took that out of the basket, you would want to take yours back. Live by that. Everybody has their own problems, their own struggles. I can tell you, I'm perfectly fine with my struggles, with my battles. I wouldn't want anybody else's. I'm so thankful. I'm seriously so thankful for my life. I have a beautiful life. I'm thankful for everything I have. I'm blessed beyond measure. I don't live in a multi-million-dollar house. I don't drive a $90,000 vehicle. Do you know what I'm saying? I like being just a regular person. I would be happy down a long dirt road in a tiny little house with a dog and a gun and be good for the rest of my life. I'm like really into being simple and living a simple life and having just everything you need. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm glad you came in here, Josh, and said that, because other people have said that to me. Like, are you jealous of nonsense? What would I be jealous of? I'm not jealous of her. I'm not jealous of anyone. I wouldn't want to be anyone else but me. There's no one I can think of that comes to mind that I would want to be. Now, maybe if I sat here and thought of like elite people and things like that, but then, even then, you think, who knows what these people do? Look at what is all coming out now about the richest people, right? We think that they have it all, but they're truly demonic people and they're evil. I have so much light in me. Why would I ever want to be anybody else? My life is not all rainbows and butterflies, but I get up and I try to be happy every day. This woman here is not a happy person. You guys ever hear her happy? She doesn't laugh, like sincerely laugh, like cracking up. Do you know what I mean? Like really having fun over there on her channel. She's a fucking tyrant. She's one of the most miserable people I think I've ever listened to. So no, Josh B, I think it was really important to answer you. I'm not jealous of nonsense. That's very silly. Now, if you want to say that I am, that's fine, but it's not true. And I don't mind that this person has that opinion. Everyone can have one, but don't call me jealous. That's a bit ridiculous. Especially, you know what? I won't even bring it up because it's not necessary. I said all I have to say about it. Okay. I don't need to insult her to explain I'm not jealous.
All sorts of stuff. Oh, it tells I'm sorry that they don't That's crazy to me. I am very spoiled about this. I know all the staff too. Like, they're amazing. They're one of the, she's the only one that can get me on the first try. She's incredible. They're just great. Ew, Terry, no snakes.
Do you see how she popped out of this I'm so sedated situation? She's not anymore. She forgot. She was in character in the beginning. It's only been 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes, Nonsense forgot that she was so sedated that her eyes looked really heavy and she was like, looking like she was aloof. Not anymore. It all wore off. Wait till you see the next one.
They didn't help at all, Shauna. I have had so many different variations of them. I've had them right into the disc sack. But
she's not listening to a word her daughter says. I don't care about anything she's saying. If you pay attention to her daughter, she's literally trying to talk to her the whole time. Nonsense doesn't give a fuck. She ignores her daughter for 12 minutes straight. That's so gross to me. People that ignore their kids don't deserve them. And I said it. They don't deserve them. Don't ignore your kids. When your kids talk to you, listen to them. Especially while they're driving you home from the hospital and they're behind the wheel in control of the car.
I have so much stenosis that the coddle for me really helps. And then the piriformis muscle really helped too. I've had them all over my spine. I've had 30 plus of them over 10 years.
Look at the truck. Mom, look at the truck. I'm telling you right now, every reason to have written the community post. Nonsense knows that. I can't even believe this is still up. I'm shocked she didn't take this down. This is a woman who has no shame whatsoever.
Ew.
It's so nice.
See, that's what you guys. It sucks that you guys don't get sedated for that.
They don't. What?
No, but that's what he did. Never got sedated. Nothing. Just went in, and which he was freaking good too.
Oh God, here we go. It could only be jealousy. This is Rhonda Good. I'm just passing by and had to come in and say Nonsense is the best, and there could not be any other possibility than jealousy if you're speaking on her. I'm glad I don't know who you are. Okay, Rhonda. Great. You must have just missed the last 5 minutes. I would say just exit left. And don't even listen to what I said. Go back to Nonsense is live. Isn't she live right now? Go back to your safe space and get a really tight hug from that fucking echo chamber of a chat over there.
Though, and it didn't bother me whatsoever. He was really freaking good. Oh, KNS. Interesting.
Holy frick, do you feel that wind?
I've heard a lot of people.
No, hon, your mom doesn't care about the wind that's rocking the car while you're driving on the highway with tractor trailers that make the car kind of swivel a little bit and all that. She don't give a fuck. Her daughter's telling her, holy shit, do you feel that wind? Anyone ever driven on the highway when it's windy? This is like literally shit parenting. How many things? I don't know because I didn't count. She said I made 14 bullet points. I don't think there were 14. I think there were like 9. If there were 14, maybe I went through the whole thing and I counted all the things I saw wrong with this. I don't know. I possibly could have. I have to go find the post that I made. I wasn't vulgar to her. I just called it like I saw it. How many things have I had to say while being up here and responding to this live stream that I think are completely negligent and irresponsible of this mom passenger in the car? A lot. In 7 minutes, I've probably paused this like at least 15 times. And I can't even hear all of what her daughter's saying. She obviously can't either. She's not listening to a word. She's just worried about her chat.
Hey, Heather.
Right, sit behind you.
They don't even give you gas? Yeah, Kels, I get knocked out. Totally knocked out. Miss Britt, I will be around a little bit. We're going to do my 2-year anniversary thing at some point this weekend. I don't know when, though. But I'll be around sometime. See, I'm lucky. I have had great luck with this, but I really like my doctor, too. I really. Janice, that's incredible. I just got your text. I'm proud of you. Of course, always. Yeah, Candace, I have seen some of the warnings on that. I will say I trust. Oh, I got my allergy bands on still. I gotta rip them off. I just figured you guys could keep me company because, riding with this one gives me anxiety. I told the nurse that was wheeling me out, I was like, it is scary.
This is the 3rd time that she has told everyone she has such horrible anxiety with her daughter driving. Do you think that doesn't give her daughter anxiety? Even if you have anxiety and you're sitting in the passenger seat of your kid's car, you're not going to say it, right? Most parents anyway, because they're not going to want to make their kid nervous while they're driving. But then again, some parents don't take it seriously when their kids get behind the wheel. They don't give a fuck. They don't think it's serious. They don't think it's a huge milestone. They don't think that it's important to pay attention to them. That's nonsense. So I would say, and this is just an assumption because I don't know, I don't live her life. When her daughter walks out the door and takes off in the car, she doesn't worry at all. Every single time my son walks out the door, I always pray in my mind that God will protect him. Because I get worried. Not about him, but of other people on the road like this. Perfect example. In fact, I think Nonsense's daughter is far more responsible than Nonsense. So thank God for that. She sounds like a responsible kid. Or young adult, whatever you want to call her, because people don't want me to call her a kid. Whatever. That's her kid, right? The irresponsible parent and the responsible kid. That's what this should have been named.
You're riding with this one than having them. You were punctured, KNS. I have had a spinal tap leak and had to have a blood patch before. That sucked. But that's the coolest freaking thing in the world, too. The way that happens. Oh, by the way, for those of you that know, my father-in-law saw a new neurosurgeon, and he is...
I'm so sorry, Michelle. Michelle said, well, Nonsense needs to stop fucking around. I lost my child on his motorbike. Michelle, I can't even imagine. what that must be like for you. And I really hope that this stream is not upsetting you. And if it is, I don't want you to watch because I don't want you to like get upset or not, and I don't want it to have any effect on your day at all. This is the shit that pisses me off, right? Because people don't get it. They don't get it at all. At all. Michelle gets it. I think it's more than likely the worst possible thing that could ever happen is to lose your child. And it's not the way that life is supposed to be. And I feel guilty that I'm playing this and reacting to it because I don't want to hurt anybody listening to this at all. My heart breaks for you, Michelle. I'm so sorry. I don't want to cause you any upset, especially on a Sunday. Especially on, like, you know, this is a holy day for people, a day of relaxation. But you know what, Michelle? What you just wrote in my chat, maybe it'll wake some people up. Do you know what I'm saying? My heart goes out to you. Really, it does. I wish I could give you a hug. And thank you guys for showing her love in the chat. Just check on Michelle and make sure she's good throughout this. This is almost over. We're getting on to the next part of this in like 5 minutes. So, Michelle, if you do want to click out, this will be over really soon, this part of it. Damn, that makes me so fucking mad. And then I have assholes coming in here like, there's no other reason you'd be doing this than the fact that you're jealous, Tiffany. Jealous of fucking what? I would never want to be this woman sitting on my screen. Trust and believe. There's not a damn thing that I'm jealous of or anybody here is jealous of. I promise you.
Scheduled for the shunt. The new neurosurgeon was so irritated that they didn't do it already.
And I'm going to say this as well. When you hear, like someone said, who was it? Josh B that came in. He said, I don't feel that she's grifting. I do. Now she's telling you. So now it's not only about her procedure that she had done. And I'm not going to say what I really think because I'm very familiar with what she's got going on, okay? I'll just say I think this was a bit exaggerated, but maybe not. Everybody's different. Every patient is different. I can't say, of course. But I do think there's a bit of exaggeration going on here. But now it's not only her. It's now about her father-in-law who's having brain surgery and needs a shunt. Nonsense. Why don't you ever talk about the fact that Sebastian has hydrocephalus since you care about brain disorders so much? He was not shunted. This is interesting to me. But I'm just saying, when you hear people start telling you all their woes, their medical issues, their family's medical issues, all the stuff they're going through, it's to pull on people's heartstrings. Yes, it is for super chats. Trust and believe it's for super chats. Don't think it's not. Why do you think she went live after she got out of the fucking appointment? With her hospital bracelets on. Everyone knows she's coming from an appointment. She's even showing them like, oh, I have to cut my allergy bracelet off. Are you kidding me? This is so unnecessary. It's stupid as fuck. That's called dry begging. It's dry begging. She's not saying she needs anything, but this, and this is going on, right? So she comes to YouTube to make sure. You'll never catch me leaving a doctor's appointment to complain about what's wrong with me. You'll never catch me coming live to talk about my family's medical issue. What the hell? Like, give these people privacy, for fuck's sakes. But no, a $20 Cash App will probably mean more. It is begging. It's just not what you're used to. That's all. There's more veiled ways of begging on the internet. It's almost like we could call it ghost begging, right? It's not really begging, but there's an intention behind it. And it's not just to keep everybody updated. No one's ever met her father-in-law. No one's ever met her. Get it? It's like a no-brainer.
He was like, he should get 80% improvement, hopefully. Even 30% I'll take. But he's so excited, but he's on the schedule and he's getting the shunt for his hydrocephalus. So I'm super stoked.
You know what? I'm not doing this.
Hold on a minute. Whoa. Hold on.
Hell, 80% improvement, hopefully. Even 30% I'll take. But he's so excited, but he's on the schedule and he's getting the shunt for his hydrocephalus.
I'm thinking, so give me a second, because I don't, I'll tell you exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, wow, she never talks about Sebastian's hydrocephalus, but she's talking about her father-in-law's. And then I'm thinking, well, I wish him all the best with his surgery. That's a really serious surgery to have. When a neurosurgeon opens up the dura of your brain, it's so serious. And I'm thinking, what is this for? I don't know. I'm thinking other things. I don't like this. I didn't even hear her say that he had hydrocephalus, I don't think, the first time. Listen, prayers up for the man, and I hope that he's all right and comes out of his surgery just fine, and I hope that the shunt helps him. But, nonsense. You could throw up the hydrocephalus ribbon for Sebastian anytime, because he was actually born with that. He had it his whole life. His whole life. And all of those symptoms that everyone says, oh, that's autism. That's autism. So she should actually know and be an advocate, since she knows about hydrocephalus, all of the things that are actually directly related to hydrocephalus, the behavioral stuff, the cognitive stuff, the neurological stuff. Sebastian was diagnosed with autism a year before he went missing. Why doesn't she ever bring up his hydrocephalus? She wouldn't even do it when I did. I did a whole live stream on that. This is interesting stuff. It really is, I have to say.
So I'm super stoked.
You know what? I'm not doing this.
Help me. No, I'm just doing
I can't sit by somebody that's just driving like a grandma. I'm not doing that.
Kels, yeah. I had a really good one in Utah too that didn't do any type of sedation whatsoever. And he was damn freaking good though. Really good. And he would go right. The only time that they had a hard time getting the catheter in, it took them like 6 different times and my leg was jumping all over the table. That was a little problematic and it hurt because my pelvis is twisted too. So, brat I'm ignoring.
That's really common in people with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome nonsense. It's not twisted. It's rotated or inverted, right? So I can educate you on some of this stuff. Wow, those nails really are something, huh? Those have to be some of the gaudiest fucking nails I think I've ever seen. Wow. Nonsense. You should try to get like an almond shape or like a stiletto shape on those. They're so clunky and ugly. Yuck. If you want them to look like Marissa's, you got to cut them down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Linda. Bye, Mopar. Have a great day. Hey, Crimson. I love the black. I didn't get just gas. I got the good shit. Hey, Sheila. Hey, traders.
You must be a real pussy nonsense, huh? You should try fighting like a girl sometime. That would be nice to see.
Traders, you know who I fell asleep listening to? Well, before they made me take it out. You. I was listening to, you were talking about that Ernie Shell guy. I don't really remember them.
So I know where to go.
All right, y'all. Blood patches they're not.
Her daughter's saying, tell me where to go. She says, all right, y'all. And then she just forgets that her daughter is asking her where to go. Like, no worries. My kid's not driving, doesn't know where to go. I'm just going to keep talking. Do you get it now? So let me keep playing this. I'm going to try to find my post that I made to her. And I got to show you what she did when I called her out on this. It was insanity, but it was entertaining.
Fun.
And we're going back a little ways. Like I said, I didn't say anything about this. People wonder why I put up those little gifts right on my community wall. Because I like fucking with her. I didn't need to go live to address her. I'll just troll her. You know what I mean? I don't need to go live every day about someone. But I'm sick and tired of her lying. So that's why I went live today. She's so triggered by those two gifts that I made. I thought they were fucking amazing. And I'm not going to take the credit for them. I didn't make them. A friend did. And they were fucking amazing. And can't thank them enough because she is still triggered and going crazy over them. She actually said that I am attacking the special needs community because a football was thrown at her head in the gift and her head kind of bounced back and forth on it. And she had a helmet on. I picked out the helmet though. There was a different helmet emoji right on the Canva app. And I was like, no, I like that one. But do you know, Nonsense thought it was a diaper? She actually said, she put a diaper on my head. Like she didn't even know it was a helmet. Somehow, she says, I'm attacking the entire special needs community. How? Are you special needs? She also said I'm trans bashing her because I said she looks exactly like Tejo Trish. But I think Tejo Trish is prettier. Like, how is that trans bashing? You're not trans. I was giving the trans person the compliment. She's a liar. She's a fucking liar. No one trans bashed anybody. No one made fun of the special needs community. That's just what nonsense has to tell people so she can incite a riot.
But, well, truly, actually, they're really amazing.
Because what are people really passionate about? Trans rights, gay rights, and special needs? Of course. Those are all things that tug on people's heartstrings. So let's say Tiffany attacked those entire communities, right? Nonsense. When you have to lie, like, listen, there's 1,000 things you could find that I've said on here, that I've done on here. You could go right through my channel and probably pick my lives to pieces and find all kinds of fucked up things that have come out of my mouth. You don't actually have to lie. You can find things that I've said and done that will completely outrage people. And it would be truthful. And I would say, yeah, I said that. Or yeah, I did that. Why lie, though? I would never make fun of the special needs community or attack the special needs community. Are you insane? Or the trans community. Do you know who does that nonsense? Liberal maniacs, extremists. That's who does that. And that's a huge problem in our society these days. And we're looking right at a full-blown Karen.
Amazing thing because they take that instantly away. But they're a cool process. I find it fascinating that they can take blood out of your arm, inject it in your back, and it attaches and closes the leak. It's amazing to me. Yeah. Traders, I was listening to you sitting in the office. All right, y'all, I'm going to get off here. I just figured I'd come tell you hi. Literally hi. And that I'm okay. Everything's good. And have you guys keep me company before Kenzie drove me home. So I will.
Why can't she keep her daughter company? Why do you need? It would be like, I'm gonna go watch a movie with my son, but I'm gonna live stream so that my YouTube subscribers can keep me company because my son's not good enough. That's what she's saying here about her daughter. Like a drive home. Like, thanks so much for driving me, but I'm gonna spend the entire ride home on live stream with my people, and you give me anxiety in the car, so this is how I'm gonna deal with it. And those are the people I really want to be spending time with. Nonsense. Why didn't you just ask one of your subscribers to pick you up from the hospital? Why even ask her? She's clearly not important enough.
See you guys all probably. We'll see. I don't know. Probably not today. I need to take a nap. But I might see you guys tomorrow. I've got so much to review. So much. I will see you guys soon. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay out of trouble. Remember, this is just an app. At the end of the day, hit that off button if it starts affecting you.
Why doesn't she take her own advice? Because what happened was I made this big community post, right? I'm actually looking for it right now. Give me one sec. Now, this is the response. This is wild, you guys. Wild as fuck.
All right. I wasn't going to even address this clown, but
this was literally the second she got home. I posted while she was still live, driving in the car with her daughter. Where the fuck is this post? Hold on a minute. So I put a post up, right? Okay, here it is. This is what I wrote. I'm going to read it to you because I want to do this all in order. Nonsense on the web. Mother to mother, on a real note, please don't do what you just did on this live anymore. Your daughter obviously has a whole lot going on in front of her on the road, and she's trying to tell you. She feels safer driving, ... and never got to finish the sentence because you talked over her to the people in your live stream. She's trying to tell you that there's a cop somewhere doing something, and again, you ignore her for your live stream. She's yelling at the lady in front of her to hurry up and go, and you're oblivious to the world around you. Nonsense. Does she even have a license, or is it a permit? I was seriously asking. Because if it's a permit, it's against the law for you to even have your phone in your hand doing anything. She can be disqualified from getting her license if her driver's ed teacher was to find out about it. If she has her license, you're still neglectful and a distraction to her driving on the road while you're live streaming and she's driving you. This is what we call a dry beg. To go live with your hospital bracelet on, leaving a procedure, looking for attention, telling everyone you're sedated and your doctor gave you extra meds, and say it isn't so. Your pelvis is twisted? Huh, interesting. You have a bunch of friends who crack jokes about pelvis rotation daily. And they do. This is a true story. You know this is because you've heard them crack all those pelvis jokes. I'm working on a bunch of things currently, but you're on my list ever since you thought it would be so cute to make light of the fake federal agent in Summer's case, which she did. She absolutely did. And then she pretended not to know about the fake Fed. She thought it was so funny, though, in a chat. She said she'd rather be a fake Fed. Those were her words. I'd rather be a fake Fed than a babysitter or something like that. I think it was in Deet's chat, okay? So Nonsense makes light of and jokes about the fact that there was a fake federal agent inserted into Summer's case. So I asked her, like, would it be cool if they did that in Sebastian's case? Because you know she'd be right up there calling it out. But it's Summer, so it's okay. Because Nonsense doesn't give a fuck about Summer Wells. She does not care about Summer. People bring Summer up to her, and she's just like literally, yeah, on to the next. What if Summer is the same place Sebastian is? Nonsense. Have you ever thought of that? I'd assume not. I said I'm working on a bunch of things currently, but you're on my list ever since you thought it would be cute to make light of the fake federal agent in Summer's case. And if your father-in-law has hydrocephalus, why haven't you brought attention to Sebastian's hydro? Take care of your life, Becky. And don't live stream while your kid is behind the wheel. I take issue with like 14 things in just this 12 minutes. I can't stand neglectful parents. That was gross. So that was my post. And I'll totally take whatever, feedback from the chat about what they thought about my post. It's really nothing I didn't say in this live stream. But here I'm going to play Nonsense's reaction to this community post. I never went live about her. I never pressed the live button. All I did was post this. Even after this live stream here, I never said a word. And please take note, I never mentioned her breasts, ever. I never once brought up Nonsense's chest or her boobs. Never even referenced them. Not once did anyone hear in this post. That's all I fucking said to her. Now get this. Take a load off for real.
She's going to continue to act a fool because she wants addressed for some reason. I don't know. She obviously needs to get a life. So I'm going to wait for a couple of you to pop in here, and then I'm going to address this clown the one time and the one and only time. Because I tell you what, if you don't keep my fucking kids out of your mouth, you goddamn psychotic bitch, you'll find out. Trust and believe, Tiffany Marie. You are a fucking whack job. I posted, like, Kenzie and I were going live.
Because I was right. Don't be a shitty parent nonsense. Don't put your kid on the internet nonsense. Anybody is free to react to a stream. You're the one that put your kid in it. So you really can't tell anyone not to talk about it. No one attacked your kid. No one. No one spoke negatively about your kid. No one. Not a single person. I was talking about you. Why did I care more about your kid than you did is the question. And not just me, others too. Oh, but I want you to hear this part because she leaves it out. She doesn't tell her husband the whole story.
Live because I got a ton of messages because people knew I was having this clown the one time and the one and only time. Because I tell you what, if you don't keep my fucking kids out of your mouth, you goddamn psychotic bitch, you'll find out. Trust and believe, Tiffany Marie. You are a fucking whack job. I posted, like, Kenzie and I were going live because I got a ton of messages because people knew I was having that. So I was just giving them a quick update. And Kenzie was driving on the way home. And the fucking, this crazy psycho bitch that I don't even fucking know, crazy fucking psycho bitch, reshared my video and made this whole post about my parenting and shit. I'm like, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up. Yeah. First of all, shut the whole fuck up. Yeah, I'm pissed. Tiffany Marie, get your little skink ass in here. Oh, yeah, she is a problem. She is a problem, and she is seeking attention. I've been ignoring her.
And while she's calling for me to get my skink ass in there, she's got me blocked on everything. And she knows she does, right? I don't know that, but she knows that. Get my skink ass in there, she says. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? And bring my skinky ass on in there if I'm blocked, bitch. So she don't look all big and bad, summoning me over there, right? But I can't really actually chat over there because she's a pussy.
Took a comment of mine, just so you guys are aware. I was in Jones's chat the other day, completely not even understanding what the hell they were talking about. Don't know anything about what was even going on. I made the comment, I would rather be a fake fed than a babysitter, not realizing it. And that bitch has gone completely over the top. She made an entire post off that one comment. She's been talking shit about me nonstop. She now just shared my video on my way home. So by the way, that wasn't attention seeking. I guess I need to watch Brittany J some more or Tiffany Marie and learn how to cry on command and be like, oh my God, I'm so fucking, oh, poor me. I just had a procedure.
I cried on YouTube once when one of my friends passed away. Has anyone ever heard me cry here? I don't cry. It takes a whole lot to make me cry. This woman is unhinged. Unhinged. I bet you people have videos of her in public throwing complete fits and having meltdowns. Somebody out there in this world has nonsense on video, freaking out in a store. It does exist somewhere. I am 100% positive this woman is a full-blown Karen when she's out in the world. This behavior is so indicative of it, it cannot be denied. Nobody cried. Why is she pretending that I cried? Is it because she's crying like a little bitch here?
I guess I should be like the rest of you, so I need to watch some of you better because there was nothing about that was any, there was nothing. There was nothing going on whatsoever. No big deal. It was a 12-minute video talking to my subs. That was it. But Tiffany Marie decided to share it and put this whole post. I'm going to tell you one time, continue to put my kid's name in your mouth, you fucking psychotic fucking wackadoodle, and you're going to find out the real.
I don't know her daughter's name, and I never said her name. Nonsense. Keep your daughter off the internet. I'm the least of your worries, I promise. There are probably people on this platform that actually hate you. While you're worried about me, I can guarantee you there's probably people plotting against you that sit in your own circle at your very own table. So while nonsense, see, this is what I said to her last night. She said I was going to call CPS on her or some shit. And then she was like, oh, I always have professionals at my house. They're here every single day of the week, blah, 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 blah. That's what people say when they don't want anyone to show up. If you tell people they're there every day, then no one's going to bother. That's her ideal, right? In her head, the ideation she's basically explaining here is, well, it's not worth it to call because someone's always at my house and I constantly have professionals in and out of my house. Well, I'm not even going to touch on that because I don't even know what that means. Why? It's not my business. It really isn't, and I don't care. Either way, do I even believe her? No. But while she is accusing me, this has happened before. It's almost a deja vu. While she's accusing me, she's going to do it in this live stream, that I'm going to go real life on her. She did it last night when she got up on my panel too. There really are going to be people that are going to take advantage of that very statement, and they're going to do it so you think it's me. Shit's been done to me before. Other people's kids. People have believed it was me because people were coming for me. And those psychos out there listening are saying, huh, I can do it. And she's going to think it's Tiffany. Or she's going to think it's whoever you're talking about. You know what? I would avoid saying the word CPS at all if you have kids under the age of 18. If you were a smart parent who really cared about your child, don't even say those 3 letters ever. It'll decrease your chances by a long shot. That's just here. I just gave you a great piece of advice. It's like gold in your hand. You should use it. Stop bringing up CPS at all. You probably won't have any problems. Stay away from all conversations to do with CPS. You probably won't have any problems. Don't involve yourself in any of those CPS things. You probably won't have any problems because no one will even be thinking about you. You get me? That's why I asked her last night, like, do you want something to happen? Because you have no clue who's sitting in chats. Like, there's a lot of lurkers around. You don't know who's watching. While she's showing the backyard and her surroundings and all that, right? This is not a smart person. She's not a smart person. I said it yesterday. She's absolutely not.
Real repercussions, because you call yourself the godmother of Summer Wells. Like, you need help. Seek fucking help. Serious.
So she's repeating lies like the fake news, right? She could be CNN or NBC, for fuck's sakes. I never called myself the godmother of Summer Wells. In fact, the godmother title was Chasing Truth's title. It was given to her, the godmother of true crime, while she was covering Summer Wells' case. Everyone called her the godmother of true crime. That wasn't me. One person said, you should be Summer's godmother. And I was like, oh, that was so awkward. And I was sitting on a panel. It was John Q. It was John Q that said that. I have never said I was Summer Wells' godmother. Not even once. Nor would I even think it. That's so weird. But here is nonsense. She's going to tell you all about me. I hate liars.
Seek fucking help. You're a fuck.
But yeah, no, Tiffany, don't say nothing. Let these fucking assholes lie about you anytime they fucking want, right? Let Nonsense tell her whole subscriber base all the lies she wants about you and never say a word. You're jealous. I think not.
Fucking insane. Oh my God. What is, like, where do these people come from? And I let her say it in my fucking comment section. Go read her community post. She reshared my video and made this big older deal about it. Those of you that know me, know that this is like, people were messaging, people were concerned. That was it. There was nothing behind it. Thank you, Devious. She's obviously not well. She's obviously not well. And that's why I won't entertain her.
I want to read this. I think it's important I do, because I don't want the same thing. Not that it would happen, but listen, Chasing never coined herself that. Let me make that clear. I'm not going to sit up here and, like, I don't want misinformation or someone to take what I said wrong. Other people called her that. Chasing Truth never said, I'm the godmother of true crime. I've never heard that come out of her mouth. So thank you for writing that, Cheesecake, because I would have completely just kept on moving along. And I don't want anybody to think that she said it. Chasing Truth never called herself that, right? Like, I can actually say what I just said. Why is this so hard for other people? John Q said it to me. Like, John Q, a total nobody. He doesn't really have a channel much. Like, I'm a nobody too. So take no offense, John Q, right? If you hear that. But I'm just saying, like, who watches John Q? Like, no one. So why is this woman sitting here saying I called myself Summer Wells' godmother when I never said those words? It's because they need me to be this, like, self-proclaimed perfect human and the end all be all in Summer Wells' case. I'm not. I actually feel like I failed Summer in such a huge way. That's how I really feel. I regret ever bringing her to YouTube. I regret begging people to cover Summer's case more than anyone would ever even know. So the godmother of Summer Wells, no nonsense. Fuck you.
So you can continue to do your little shit, Tiffany Marie. Oh, you might be blocked over here, actually. So come back in under your alt. Come back in under your alt. I don't fuck with you because I know way too much about you. I've been warned.
G. Hirsch's just ordering me around. Bitch, I don't fucking take orders from anyone, especially not the likes of you. Come back in here under your alt. You know, you kind of remind me of a female Hitler. Nonsense. Do you talk to your family like this? Is this how you, like, talk to your family? Regularly, daily? Is this what they live with? Because if you're talking to people like this on YouTube, you're definitely talking to your kids like this. You're definitely talking to your husband like this. Anyone want to make a humble pie for this bitch?
For the entire 2 years. That's it. Oh, go check her community wall. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Go look at her community wall. She really wants a response from me, and I'm seeing this, like, posturing thing. And I don't say shit about people needing help, but this bitch is unhinged. A 12-minute video of me coming home from a procedure. Nothing intense about it. We were giving Kenzie shit because Kenzie was driving. My 22-year-old daughter, you fucking dumb bitch, was driving. We were laughing. And here's Tiffany, got something to say. Bitch, if I wanted a fucking low loser's opinion, I would call for you. You weren't summoned. Nobody needs your opinion of shit. And continue on. Continue the fuck on. And watch what's going to happen. And all of you that are platforming this bitch and her bullshit, you better watch it because I'll come for your asses too.
What's interesting about this here is I had just been on QB's panel the day before. She wouldn't call Queen Bee out, right? But she said, anyone who's platforming this bitch, I'll come for you too. So she wants to attack anyone who comes around me. Don't think that that doesn't include subscribers, right? Someone actually said to her, are you talking about Queen Bee? She said, oh, no, I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Well, who else platformed me in the recent days prior to this live stream? No one. We know. Nonsense. You were talking to Queen Bee. You just wouldn't say her name because you can't handle this. Just like I said last night. You can't fucking handle being here. Who the fuck does she think she is, Casey? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. She sits on her channel and literally scolds everyone. She should have a fucking whip in her hand or a switch or something. Like, I don't know, nonsense. Do you tie the kids to the tree and whip them? What's going on here? This is some wild shit. I pray to God she doesn't talk to her family like this. I really do. I mean, this is bad. Really bad. Nah, she can't handle this. She is not made for this. She's not going to last here. I promise. There is no way in hell nonsense is going to make it on this platform. Listen, if I did this for 7 days in a row, she would break. Nonsense will completely break down. She could never, ever endure me covering her like it was my day job. Promise.
Who are fucking moseying on up to her. I'm sorry. But if you guys are okay with her talking about all of our kids, y'all are just as grimy as her. But
you see what she did there? She tried to make pretend that I talked about people's kids. All of their kids. I never talked about her kid. I never said a negative word about her kid, but she's going to sit here and make everyone believe I talked about everyone's kids. I was speaking to her character, and I was speaking to the way she was parenting, and I was speaking to the danger she was putting her daughter in and everyone else on the road while she held that phone over there by the side view mirror so she get that perfect angle, right? But she was so sedated. Somehow, she got that perfect angle, even though the doctor over-medicated her. That stream wasn't about her daughter, and she knows it wasn't, but she needed to go home and cry like a little bitch.
I mean, show your asses. Fucking dumb. She is gross. You better get your bitch in check. Get your bitch in check.
I want to know who she's talking to right here. Who's she telling to get their bitch in check? Whose bitch am I? Shit, I didn't know I was anybody's bitch. Nonsense. You're going to be my bitch. You keep it up. Watch. I'll make it that way. I don't know who she thinks she is, but I'll show her who she is real fucking fast. I have a lot of time over the winter nonsense to do whatever I want. I'll drag your ass for free with an unmonetized channel, and I'll show up every day like I'm making bank to do it when I'm not, and I'll enjoy every second. Would you cover what you're covering now if you didn't have that super chat button? We all know the answer. You and I are nothing alike.
Because if I check her, it ain't gonna be what you want. She claims to be this godmother of Summer Wells case, and anytime so here's the well, good, that girl Willow, she's got content done. The funny thing is we don't even overlap. There's nothing here. I think it's more than her bra too tight. Fuck, I'm not even wearing one. Let the boobs hang low. Do they wobble to and flow? I mean, maybe she's pissed. I don't know. Maybe they don't offer conjugal visits where her buddy's going. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about her.
That was a low blow, right? To Benny. Nonsense. You don't even know me like that. You don't know him like that either. You don't know shit about either of us, to be quite honest. What are you talking about, conjugal visits? Benny wasn't even in jail when you did this live. Isn't that crazy? Do you feel stupid with all the wrong information? I'm just asking. You're talking about a situation that's not even occurring. And it's like all these lies. But they're going to get their info from you about Sebastian? I'll make sure they don't by the time I'm done with you. Because if I sat and corrected all your misinformation, you would tank, bitch. A pink lady behavior. Shake my fucking head. Yeah, Casey. Weird, right? She says she doesn't know. She doesn't know anything about Tiffany Marie. Yeah, boobs on your knees. Fucking bitch. That sports bra, you should keep that on. Nonsense. Don't take that shit off. She's about to shake her tits at me here. She tells people every day that I talked about her boobs, and I never fucking did. I've never brought up this woman's boobs in my life. She wanted to be a part of something I said a year prior to Chasing Truth. Like, way long time ago. Nonsense wanted to get in on it. That's all. She just wants to be a part of something. She's just looking for a home.
I don't know why you're so mad. Free the boobs. Pika, I don't even know shit about that situation, but I tell you what, the dumbest thing you can do. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Kyle was at the front door and the front door is locked. He just had some when I got home, Janice. So what happened, just so you guys are aware, just so you guys are very well aware, all of this started because I made a comment in Joneson's chat that said, I'd rather be a fake fed than a babysitter. I just popped in, didn't even really know the discussion. Have no clue about this fake fed situation. I'm just sick of being called babysitter. That was all I was saying. Had nothing to do with defending anybody. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And she has gone completely overboard. So she made a community post, said all this shit. I just said, fuck it, whatever. I don't care. No response needed. I was busy. Anyways, then I just did a little video getting home from the doctor, like I normally do. Anybody that has been here knows that it's comedy gold when I'm in that shape because I'm fucking gone and I will tell you anything you want to know. So now she shared that video of me coming home, sedated after a medical procedure and talking about my kids. My child, my 22-year-old child, Tiffany Marie, has more intelligence, compassion, empathy than you'll ever have at your grown ass age. How embarrassing for you. How embarrassing that you have such a no life that you are seeking comments in comment sections to try and start fights with people. Like, are you that bored, bitch? Get a hobby. And by the way, yeah, I'm going to defend people that are being accused of horrific things that were not involved with it. And I have started to now see some of those videos, and what you're accusing these people of just aren't that. But carry on. All you people who consider her, fine and continue to platform her, continue on. But let me tell you, I'll drag the rest of your fucking asses too. I will make it a fucking priority to drag the rest of you after what she's doing. You want to fuck with people? You don't want your kids talked about, but you're okay with her talking about the rest of us? Go hang out with Tiffany Marie. She might be interested in your technique of plucking your pubes. Sounds like that's right up her alley. I found your friend. Hey, BJ. Oh, wait. Tiffany Marie does support BJ. Ah, fuck. Never mind. We don't even need to corral them. They're all right here. Beefarks. The fuck is wrong with this bitch, man? Juliet. It's called Unhinged Single White Females. That's what that would be called. Just a Peach. Is that who? Okay, you're the one she's been talking about everybody's kids. Tiffany Marie. From a woman who has struggled in their life, seek help. You need it. Because it's not a good look when my children are smarter than your fucking ignorant goddamn grown ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Peach. That's fucking wild. Like, who the hell? Can somebody get her on a leash? Like, what is this wackadoo? From what, though? It's a distraction from what? Well, you guys, please understand. I understand she's a real lifer and she does all the things. Trust and believe. That's the last thing they want to do because I have professionals in my home at all times. So I'm probably the wrong one. Maybe she should go ask her buddy Molly or Laura. Go have them. Wait, didn't I see a clip? I don't remember who even posted it now. Of her, like, Jesus is talking through her. Man, I think that's a demon. She is unraveling. But I saw that. And of course, she tagged me in it because she's a bored fucking bitch. But that's all I got to say about it. She ain't getting attention over here. Like, I don't know what she's attempting to do here. I don't know what this posturing thing is, but somebody needs to get their bitch in check. I don't know whose bitch she is, but at least the community, like pretty much across the board, doesn't entertain her and I'll feel the same way. Janice, I have heard bits and pieces of it. She's a fucking nut. I don't know. Y'all, I don't even know this woman. Like, anybody can tell you. They warned me about her from jump. I stayed the fuck away. She was in my comment section a few weeks ago trying to get attention when I was covering the Sebastian stuff. I ignored her. I didn't even realize it was her to begin with. And then I had to ask somebody. I was like, is that actually her? And they were like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But to take comments this way, woohoo. Sorry, I'm eating Swedish fish. I'm not supposed to be. Remy, you did, but what the hell, man? Oh, she'll do an 8-hour stream on members only. Oh, you scared bitch. You scared bitch. Please feel free. You got 18,000 subs. Feel free. Feel free. Have at it. Is there like something in the water? Where is she at? I don't even know where she's at. I don't know nothing about this bitch. Nonsense is sweary. Cash, did you see the beginning of this? Kyle walked in because he came home. Kenzie's at the, so I'm being babysat, of course. So he comes home and he's like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm okay. I'm pissed. And he's like, what happened? I'm like, some bitch is talking about her kids again. And he is like, what is with these people? I don't know. Yeah. Dixie, it's so weird. Mercenaries, cray cray. No, I have a support staff for my kids who are professionals. ASD, I'm feeling good. I feel pretty good. I'm jittery coming off that anesthesia. Oh, I shouldn't talk about it, right? Because somehow it's. But Mom of a Gladiator, here's the thing. There's like, she's just pulling shit out of her ass. Like, complete fabrication of this weird, like, posturing thing. Like, does she ever think that I'm going to ever listen to that? I don't know. It's just the fucking weirdest thing. Like, I don't know. Cray cray. No, I got an in-ground pool, goddammit. That makes me reach. Biggest lie ever. She is reaching. Yeah, she probably. Hey, Tiff, you might want to. I can tell you, I can hook you up with the muscle pain and stuff. I can give you some great suggestions on things to do because you're reaching so much right now that you're going to definitely pull a whole lot of. So, Laura, go check out Tiffany Marie's community post. Mr. Tomato Head, I just got a text about that. I'm not rich, you guys. That's a joke. We're being goofy here. Everybody that knows. I live in Arizona. That's why I have a pool. That's it. Hildy, it's good to see you. Beaverhausen. You guys weren't lying again. Thank you, Martha. Gosh. I was in Jones's again, like listening to a story that I've been following on TikTok. And Kenzie and I have been talking about on a daily, like the Aubrey Wyatt story. So I was listening to Jones and Cover It. Oh, I got the video of the Duncan stuff already waiting for me when I get off here. Reaching is a vast understatement. I know. Hey, 6 Up. What is with this? Like, who is so obsessive with kids to this point? This is not normal behavior, people. Marcy, I'm not shocked. Chico, go watch that video. There ain't a fucking mention of any goddamn money in that. I came live on the way home from my procedure because I'd gotten a bunch of messages asking if I was okay. So I was like, I'm gonna one and done this so I can go take a nap. I was high. I was coming out of anesthesia. I told you guys that. We were laughing. We kicked it up. We talked about injections for a few minutes. I got off. I had anxiety because Kenzie was driving. That was it. That was all. That was all. There was no mention of. Was there even did somebody even mention money in the comment section or anything? I don't even think we talked about like the price of injections. Maybe I was that high. I don't remember any of that. What? Lisa, I don't know. I have to watch the video. Rich people things, right? You want to see rich people things? Look how grown out my nails are. Rich people things, because I haven't even gone to I've been so busy, I haven't even gone to the nail salon. Soup, this is the weirdest shit ever. My daughter, okay, clout in my coffee first and foremost. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. My daughter was driving and watching the fucking road. We made it home in one piece. Oh my fucking God. Guess what, bitches? I don't even have a traffic ticket. Neither does my child. Oh my God. You're talking about my kid. So respectfully, you can fuck the fuck off. Did you hear me the first time caught my coffee? Go fuck yourself. Do you want to hear it again? Go fuck yourself. Don't tell me how to parent. She's 22 years old. She was doing exactly what she needed to do. Her eyes never fucking left the road. So you can take your fucking advice. My respectful advice. No, I didn't drive home. Kid drove home. Go read her post. You'll see what she says. Christy, Kyle is adorable. Kyle's a fucking damn good person. Well, Muffin Mouse, she also posted attention seeking. I knew it was.
Yes. Sav, bring your kid to YouTube, put them on YouTube, talk about your own kid on YouTube, and then get mad when someone reacts to the stream you did that your kid was in, and the person never said a negative word about your kid, but pretend that they did so you can get sympathy. She wants to be a victim. I'll make you a fucking victim. Nonsense if you really want. Yeah, then they wonder why they talk about kids, because they put them on here. Yeah, she better knock on wood. Yes, Jenny. She reminds me of a girl I went to high school with. Her first name was Kitty. I kept my distance. Meow. Oh my God. Yes, the only person posturing is her. I agree. Hold on, I get some of your comments here. Those big awkward nails. Right. I'm sure they cost so much. Hey, nonsense. My nails are better than yours. I promise. You know, I will say this. Nails always make you feel a little bit more feminine. But nonsense. Most women that put nails on, they even look a little bit more feminine, right? Yours don't. You still look like a tranny with your nails on. I don't know. Like, is that my problem? I don't think so. Imagine she's your next door neighbor. I know, like, her neighbors can totally hear her. Wild stuff right here. While she's having a complete fucking meltdown over a community post. She looks as feminine as Hulk Hogan. I'm dead. Stop it. Oh, shit.
It was her in my comment section.
Let's see those chaps. Oh, fuck.
And then I saw that she made a comment about attention seeking. Y'all, that video was 12 minutes. I can't even with these people.
All right. I'm gonna also say nonsense. All right. I'm like literally probably a quarter of the size of you. And even I don't put on sports bras and yank up my stretch pants to my boobs, right? When I go out. I might walk around the house like that, but I'm a mother, right? When I leave the house, I present myself as such. I don't walk around, right, with my gut hanging out. You can't pull that outfit off either. I can see when you just bent backwards, like, what's going on here? Who dresses you? For fuck's sakes. There's a lot going on here with nonsense.
She's desperate. I'm safe.
Desperate. Yeah. So desperate.
Home safe and sound. Imagine that. And we even got lunch. Right? Sweet crazy. Same here as Arizona. Nothing exciting about it. We spent 4.5 hours in the pool the other day with our really good friends and their kids. They were here. We took blocks of ice, and my daughter has been licensed to drive for a long time. She's 22 years old.
Okay. And so hold on, let me get a round of people here in the chat. I want to get an idea. You don't have to be a parent to answer this question. How many people here feel 22 is still a very unexperienced driver? Still a baby, you know? 22. Let's go back to 22. When I was 22, I had a 4-year-old. Right? I grew up pretty quick. When I was 22, I wasn't an experienced driver, but I sure was careful. Of course, I was driving very precious cargo around. 22. Let me know what you guys think. Moms, you don't have to be a mom, whatever. If you had a daughter or a son and they were 22, is that like enough of experience? Would you want them in the car driving with their friends, distracting them with their phone? That's something you would expect from teenagers, college-age students, right? To be like distracting the driver and such. I say 22 is still a babe. I don't think that a 22-year-old, for the most part, is all the way matured. They're still learning. They're just literally, most of them, going out into the world, if they have yet. She's trying to talk herself even out of what she just did being wrong and neglectful and dangerous. I still haven't changed my mind, and it's been 3 months. This stream happened over 3 months ago. I never even said a fucking word. She's like, she's so bothered by me, blah, blah, blah. I really wasn't bothered by you. But yesterday, like, it's like the umpteenth time, how many times I've ignored this woman. I was like, you know what? I'm so fucking sick and tired of her lies. So I'm going back to show what really triggered nonsense to begin with. She puts it all on Duchess. Nonsense can't speak on Duchess and I because Duchess and I have history. Nonsense doesn't even know about that history, so she can't speak to it. Nonsense doesn't know what I know. She doesn't know what we know either. That's why I told her yesterday, just shut the fuck up already. She's just going to make herself look stupider and stupider and stupider. But a part of me feels like she actually believes that everything she's saying right now, like she says it with such conviction. You would think that I had done live streams on her. Any normal person watching would think, holy shit, what did Tiffany do? They probably came over to my channel looking for a live stream, and there wasn't one. There was just a community tab. That's it. It was like 2 paragraphs, and I shared the live stream. She got mad when she saw the comments underneath it because people didn't like what they saw. I don't know, like, people don't like the reaction they get, but they do this shit anyway. I'm allowed to have an opinion. Everyone is allowed to have an opinion. No one even needs to agree with me. I'm still going to feel the way I feel about this bitch. And even more so now because she actually just never stopped. All this time has gone by and she's still talking about me. She has so many vile things to say. I don't even know why I've not even been live until yesterday. It's been over a month or 2. I don't even know the last time I went live before yesterday. And she's still triggered. You learn so much from people, right, Casey? Yeah, like, we know a lot. So over the years, and Casey could tell you, we uncovered, Casey, speaking of, remember that girl? What the fuck was her name? AJ. I just found last night in my held for review, the one I was telling you guys last night that she was arrested for stealing identity. Well, long story short, she was around for Summer's case. She was around with Duchess as well. We have stolen identities that really did happen in Summer's case. And this AJ person really did steal identities. Now, AJ went after Casey. She's threatening me with court. I don't know for what. I really never even spoke on her. But it's interesting because, yes, Jane, I think that when people act like this, they really do like you. Like I said, Nonsense was in here for an hour and a half last night. She couldn't stop chatting. She was having the time of her life. I think she had more fun in here than I've seen her have anywhere. Yeah, 22 is an experience with a lot of life for sure. Even 25. Of course. 22 is so young. I wish I was 22 again. I'm going to be 39 in less than a month. As long as I'm not 40. I don't want to hit 40. I think I'm going to boycott my 40th birthday. Vehicle insurance is expensive for anyone under 30 in Australia. Oh, Sav. Yeah, car insurance is really expensive for really anybody. I was paying $181 a month for, Jesus, I don't even know how many years. Probably and I have nothing on my record, like my driving record. I have no tickets. I have one accident, but the accident wasn't my fault, although it still does count against you. They don't tell you that, but it does. You know, they count when they factor in your car insurance, they consider whether you own a home, whether you're a renter, whether you went to college. All of those things get factored in. If you're a smoker, if you're a non-smoker, believe it or not, they really do. If you rent and you don't own a home, your insurance is higher automatically. That's how it works here. I don't know if it's like that in Australia. You're going to be 40 in 7 weeks. Are you a Sagittarius, bitch? Oh my God, JP. I knew there was a reason I liked you. Are you a Sag? We have birthdays really close together. Mine's on December 4th. I never used to tell people when my birthday was. I never would talk about my birthday. And funny story. what year was it? It was 2020. It was December of 2021. Way back when Benny doxed me, right? He gave me like the doxing of a lifetime nonsense. If you want to know what a real dox is, I mean, you would fall out if you were me. But listen, he doxed me right before my birthday. It was like 3 days before my birthday. No one ever knew when my birthday was. This was years ago. And I had just monetized my channel. I didn't monetize till November of 2021. So when I got doxxed and everyone saw it was my birthday, I was getting birthday presents on my doorstep. Like, I got a whole bunch of super chats for my birthday. It was like super special. Everyone made me feel so special on my birthday. And ever since then, everyone knows when my birthday is. But I had been on YouTube for like, I don't know how many years, so probably 5 years, and no one ever knew when my birthday was. So then when we started covering summer together and we started talking, I thanked him. I was like, well, thanks for doxing me because I had a really nice birthday that year. It was funny. I laugh about it now. 5 weeks? Wait, I'm not going to ask when your birthday is because it's like totally identifying information. So, oh my God, you're like a week after me. Huh. So we're going to celebrate our birthdays together, kind of. I'll remember that so that I can wish you a happy birthday, JP. Cool, cool. You're Sag. How the fuck did I know? Sagittarius is an awesome sign, by the way. And we are very sensitive people, just so you know. But the only thing that I don't relate to is I'm not a traveler. Like they say Sagittarius is love to travel the world, and I don't like taking my feet off the ground. I would much rather get on a ferry and get on a boat than get on an airplane. I am terrified to fly. I literally have to be sedated to fly. I don't know what it is. I don't know where my fear of heights comes from. I have no clue, but I'm very afraid to fly. I will fly, of course, if I'm going somewhere I want to go, but I don't like flying. So I'm not a traveler at all. Maybe in a past life or something. I don't know, but it's like kind of like my sign fits me to a T, but not where traveling the world is concerned at all. I'm so scared. So, all right, hold on a sec. Let's go back. She's so miserable. Oh my God. This is enough to just drain and suck the life right out of you. So angry. Does she know what nonsensical means, though? Like, is she actually admitting she's nonsensical? You have to really wonder. She said something a couple minutes ago before this, and it was, what did she say? She said, coming from somebody who has struggled, and then she tried to label me with mental health issues. So she's telling us she has mental health. You know, most of America has mental health issues. I have depression and I do have PTSD and anxiety from trauma that occurred in my life when I was a teenager. I absolutely have a mental health diagnosis because of that. You know, nonsense, but I'm willing to bet you've got a hell of a lot more going on than I do. And I'm not making light of that, but this is really extreme behavior and it's really fucked up. I think that if you're struggling, you should tell the doctor it's getting worse. because the first thing I do when I am having a rough time, like whether it be anxiety or feeling depressed or anything like that, most of it's like seasonal. I feel more depressed like in the winter months when it's not as sunny and stuff like that. But I manage it because I know how to make myself feel better. I love cleaning, helps me. Like I'll get up and clean the whole house when I feel depressed and it makes me feel so much better, or whatever. Everyone has their own way. Some people go for a walk. I'll go to the beach and take a walk in the middle of January just to feel like the wind on my face and the salt air through my lungs. Like certain things that like I don't it doesn't really go beyond just feeling a little depressed, right? Like I get down or whatever. Most people do get down and out sometimes. But it's interesting that this woman threw mental health in my face, not knowing anything about me. Meanwhile, she's saying I'm attacking the special needs community, which never happened, and attacking the trans community, but she just attacked my mental health about 3 minutes ago. That's unnecessary and uncalled for. If you state that you've struggled yourself, why would you attack me and say that I have diagnoses that I don't even have? How fucked up is that? You know? Like, damn.
Like, this is the weirdest shit. Jaguars, yes, but I don't understand what that's all about too. The fuck, man? And you know what it is all stems from is one day, Granny, Meg, what's up? Granny, me, we, Pearl, a bunch of us were on Granny's panel having a discussion. So I was clipped in that discussion, even though I didn't even chime in because I didn't even know what was going on or being talked about. But then I went into Jones and made a comment. She flipped it sideways, made a whole post. I wasn't even paying attention to it. She tried to make it into something it's not. Probably took her 80 some alts and liked her post herself. Anyways, I didn't pay any attention to it.
Hold on, I'm going to slow this down so that I can actually listen closely to what she's saying, because she's telling a story here and I want to make sure she's not lying. I'll tell you what transpired and what went down. If it happened on a live stream, let's get this whole story straight she's selling here.
And I was like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Then she went on Queens. I went into Jones and made a comment. She flipped it sideways.
No, she said she'd rather be a fake fed than a babysitter. That's it. So I said, how would you like it if someone inserted a fake federal agent into Sebastian's case? Would it be okay then? That's it. Of course she knows about the fake fed in Summer's case. Of course she knows. She's going to pretend like she doesn't, because she knows exactly what she was saying in that chat. She really does support that shit. Know that.
Made a whole post.
But she is the knowing all nonsense, right? Who should be doing what? It's wrong to do this. These people did this. Like, she's the only example in this community of how to behave with Sebastian Rogers' case. This woman here that looks like complete white trash is going to tell us how to behave. Sure, Jan.
I wasn't even paying attention to it. She tried to make it into something it's not. Probably took her 80 some alts and liked her post herself.
80. Okay, I probably like my own posts with 80 alts myself. This is what she has to tell herself to feel better. Yeah, I'm the only one. It's all me. I'm the one under alt accounts liking my stuff. All those comments and likes are me. All the views, they're me. I'm watching my streams under alts to get all those views nonsense. Yep. This bitch is nuts. She looks a lot older than when she was in the car. Right, Sarisa? It's because the sunlight was coming in, right? She had to have that phone. That's why she was blocking her daughter's view in the side view mirror. Her daughter couldn't see because she was holding the phone exactly where she looked the best. She was literally holding the phone out to the side to get the perfect angle. And that's why I got mad. I was super fucking pissed when I saw that. So here you see her sitting under her, whatever, this awning of sorts, whatever it might be, I don't know. And the sunlight isn't hitting her anymore. So she looks completely different. She doesn't care about the angle anymore, which is strange because she wouldn't be putting anybody in danger if she was to hold her phone at the perfect angle here. It just makes no sense, right? No one would be in danger if nonsense got the perfect angle in this very moment.
Anyways, I didn't pay any attention to it. I was like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Then she went on Queens the other day and went after after coming in the comment section trying to, oh, by the way, Artist Creek, don't ever fucking tell me how to behave in a comment section again.
Who? Artist what?
Did you hear? She went on Queens the other day and went after
Yeah, where'd we go? Where did we go? Suddenly she disappeared after I called her out on all that shit she did way back when. We's gone. She never did pop back up on Queen's panel anymore after that, did she? Never saw her again. She used to ride the fuck out of that panel. Till I put her on Front Street and told everybody what she was a part of. Interesting, isn't it? Trust and believe. People know the truth. They went and watched those streams. They went and found it on their own. These people know. I made it so easy. I literally spoon-fed this information to everyone. She's sitting here defending we. We was a part of all of the bullshit in Summer's case. I worked on this for a very long time. Nonsense certainly isn't going to come through and fucking tell me anything. I devoted pretty much every day of my life to finding out the truth.
After coming in the comment section trying to, oh, by the way, Artist Creek, don't ever fucking tell me.
Artist Creek? I've never met them. I don't know who that is, but whoever it is must have fucking really pissed her off because they didn't like what she was saying in response to everything I was telling them. Yes, nonsense, because there's a whole entire community of people here that actually do know the truth. You're not one of them. That's why, why insert yourself into conversations when you weren't there for things? Like yesterday, she was telling me I wasn't around for Marvan's case, right? And she said it wasn't a case. Well, what was it then? Sound like a case to me. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's what she chose to focus on. So it's like, she tries to distract with something like, it wasn't a case. It wasn't a case. Well, that's what I said. Okay, everybody gets it. Everyone gets the idea, the general fucking idea. Either way, this woman is inserting herself when she doesn't know jack shit. Of course I was around for Marvan's case. I have been a subscriber of Molly for, I think, 8 years. Where do you think I was? Hiding under a rock? However, nonsense was not around at all for anything that transpired over here in the Summer Wells community, right? I don't know why she pretends like she was. So she's getting her information from the very people that did these things some of them actually partook in criminal behavior, and she's defending all of this shit with their false info and what they use to cover up all of their dirty deeds. I don't get that. Why not just stay out of it? Like last night when Crime Sleuthing came up here, I didn't know enough about certain things that had transpired with her. I couldn't say yes or no to, I can't answer questions if I wasn't there. It's like my biggest pet peeve. Why do people answer for things they were not there for? I asked a very specific question last night. I wasn't schooling her on anything. I wasn't telling her how anything, went down. It was one question. She knows all the things, just Irish, yeah. She doesn't know how to dress, though.
Me how to behave in a comment section again. Did you hear me? Artist Creek?
Who the hell is Artist Creek?
I didn't fuck with you before because you entertained Veda Jade, but you will never come in a comment section and tell me how to behave because
it sounds like they did come in a comment section and tell you how to behave. I think everyone should tell her how to behave. I think everybody should be on her ass. But you know what nonsense? Everyone I talk to, they tell me they can't stomach listening to you for longer than 30 seconds or 10 minutes. They cannot stand listening to you because you're yelling at everyone. You're scolding your entire audience to get a point across. You can't just talk like a normal person. You're angry all the fucking time. People don't like that. They don't like to listen to negativity. They like to listen to positivity. That's what happens when you get this YouTube virus. It makes you angry. Trust me, I know all about it. How many times I've come live angry, but I'm not an angry person naturally in life. I'm actually very happy most days. When I put my feet on the floor, I'm not angry. You're always angry. Even when you have these streams where you're like, oh, let's have fun. We're going to do this. You're still angry. You're still yelling at people. I'm telling you, she should have been a nun to put the dunce cap on the kids and to smack them. She'd have been perfect.
Because you didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about. So you assuming things, again, makes you look like...
How does she know that that person doesn't know? I'm going to be willing to bet whoever Artist Creek is, that they're very much aware and they hit a nerve. Because nonsense only acts like this when people are right. So Artist Creek, wherever you are, whatever you said, you hit the nail right on the head.
An idiot. I'm a grown-ass adult. Don't tell me how to behave. And I wasn't inciting shit. I wasn't doing shit. I talked to Revival and said, do you see the attention seeking? That's all I said. And then somebody tells me how to behave. I said what I had to say. You seem real triggered, bitch. You are a fucking weirdo. A real weirdo. You need help. Seek help.
I think that was me. I think that's when I went into her chat and I told her, like, fuck you. I'll say what I want, bitch. She kind of looks like her husband a little bit. They say that when you, right here in this one shot, they look so much alike. I don't know if it's the facial expression or what, but shit, you could be brother and sister nonsense. You and your husband look so much alike here. What is it about this screenshot here? I'm not sure. Like, put your finger, zoom in and put your finger over her eyes and her eyebrows and just look at her nose and her mouth and her chin and shit. She looks just like her husband right here. The facial expression and everything. That's crazy. Hey, Lena. I know the eyebrows. I really think that, and I said this before, I think if she went thinner on her eyebrows, it would bring the masculinity down. The thick eyebrows make her more masculine. I think that and nonsense, I'm serious. I know you've been trying to look more feminine. If you were to just thin those out a little bit, round them, okay, toward the inside of your eye, and put a bit of an arch right a little bit further before your arch, go thin on those. Thinner eyebrows are going to make your appearance so much more feminine. Not everybody is for thick eyebrows. Some women look beautiful with thick eyebrows. They're just not for you. That's all. And I do hope you take my advice so you can feel good about yourself.
Seek help. I think it's probably time for somebody that actually cares about you to tap you on the shoulder and say, get some fucking help.
Yeah, she wants someone who cares about me to tap me on the shoulder and tell me to seek help. Hey, tragedy pimps exposed.
Get some help. The truth doesn't trigger me. I'm home safe and sound. Why are you concerned? You don't like me, but you sure watch me. You don't want nothing to do with me, but you sure want to.
I don't watch her much. I swear. I think I've probably watched maybe 20 minutes in the last month. Not even. I think that's even a stretch. Yesterday was the first time I have been in one. I don't click on her lives. If I needed to know something, people would tell me. I don't even need to go over there. I know every time she says my name. I don't even need to watch. She does it all the time. She's been waiting for me to go live about her all this time.
A reaction. Here's your reaction. Get fucked. Did you hear me, Tiffany Marie? Get fucked.
Nonsense. Is your husband not fucking you enough? Why is this woman telling me to get fucked? Why is she telling me to get fucked? I'm imagine she doesn't get it very often. That's all. And I'll tell you also, only the truth triggers her. The only time she's going to act like this is if it's the truth. You see how I didn't respond to her? Because I didn't give a shit. She gave a shit because it was true. I'm going to speed this up.
Fucking weirdo. Hey, Eric. Six up. Is this typical of her? Shop. Tiffany Marie is going at my kids. That's her 2.0 because get fucked 2024. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Hold on. Try to look at something. Kind of want me to see it first. Oh, yeah, says he was just coming home because he got his haircut and he needed to check on things. Shop. Kenzie was driving me home for my procedure. That's what. And she decided to watch the 12-minute video and make it into something. You'll have to watch the video and then, hey, MK, and then you'll have to go watch or look at her community post. It's like, I think they gave her the fucking anesthesia. I think that's what happened. Maybe that would help, actually. Maybe it would be like a reset. Oh, Chico, damn. Too bad. Yep, she's going after Meg. I let Kenzie drive because we were coming home from her procedure. I can't drive. I was just under anesthetic. Like, of course I couldn't drive. So Kenzie's driving, and I'm in the passenger side. Not even anything. And Kenzie's just chatting away like Kenzie does. MK, thank you so much. So Kenzie's just chatting away, and I'm talking to people. We were laughing, talking about injections for like 12 minutes. That's it. That was all that was talked about. She got so triggered. She went and made a fucking community post, shared my video. Thank you for sharing my video. I feel special. Fucking weird, bitch. Weird. But I mean, when her and Molly were friends at one time, so nothing shocks me. She's also really bothered by people who don't wear bras. So let the titties hang out. Hey, Tiffany, you want to see something? Boys, turn your heads. Babe, if you're in here, I'll apologize later. Kenzie, if you're in here, ignore right now. Okay, ready? Tiffany, you want to motorboat them? No bra. All you baby girls, since you're so bothered by us that don't wear fucking bras, free the titties. Fucking bitch. Gosh. We could free the areolas. Fuck. I don't care anymore. Frank, Frank. Cass is like, Kenzie, come get your mom. Come get your mom. Oh, motorboat. Well, it might be a little sweaty down there today, but do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do our boobs really upset Tiffany Marie because she can't get a conjugal visit with Benny? I don't know. You tell me. I can make a whole jingle out of this. Right, Megs knows. I haven't been. This is typical Becky. Fuck the bra, right? By the way, if you haven't checked out Spudler's video from the weekend, I reshared it on my community page. Please do. Please do yourself a favor and go watch that. It is an incredible video. It's funny as fuck, and the message is great. Oh, okay. That's all I gotta say. I don't even know Lisa. That's what I'm hearing. I don't even know him either. I've heard he's really smart, actually, but just hung out with some real dumbasses. I don't know anything about him. We can, yeah. I don't even know the history. Get fucked, right? That's the way it goes. It's y'all, Nana's not drunk. It's too hot. Yes, I get it. WSU Bob, I guess this is attention. I'm attention seeking some way. I guess me being like, hey, life goes on, uplifting, like you take it with a grain of salt. We all have shit going on, right? It's too good. She had to go for Kent. Right, Kanye? Like I don't know who claims her as a friend, but they need to get her fucking in line. I'm cute. Thank you, 13th hour. I would show you guys where the injection was, but it's my butt crack. And we've already had booty gate already. You guys are lucky I wasn't around for that, because I bet Megs could tell you I would send butthole pictures to anybody. I don't give a shit. When you have medical issues to this point, I had a hysterectomy at 26. Like, there ain't no shame in this game. You just, who cares? Life is life. Get your colon checked. There's a good reminder. Colon cancer is a really major killer. Go get your colon checked. I really don't care. Nope. We have most of you have like baby pictures and photo albums. We have fucking colonoscopy albums. Kenzie's and mine and the little ones. I mean, we all have assholes. Why are you embarrassed by them? Hey, OG. Butt cracker? No. Yeah, it's right here, Cash. Right in the booty crack. Right. I just pulled the tape out of it. You're gatekeeping. I tell you, I'm wired backwards. So anesthesia wires me. Hey, Melissa Jade. I have gastro issues, yes. Colon cancer. Yes, Richard. Amen. We got to get the shame of getting your boobies and your colons. Rectal cancer, colon cancer. It's preventable. It's caught early. Please go get your colons checked. Don't let anybody shame you. I have Hans and Franz. I have pictures of Hans and Franz who are my polyps if you want to see them. Tiffany, I could give you fucking content for days, ma'am. I got a tumor in my pituitary gland. I could give you pictures of that too. I mean, bitch, if you really want some content, I can help a sister out. Fuck. Come on, people. Men can get breast cancer. Yes, they can. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. And you know what? We could call Kenzie. I could have said Kenzie was an Uber driver and she wouldn't have had anything, but oh my God, you're distracting your daughter. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, the worst part of the colonoscopy is the prep. Yep, absolutely. It's a great nap, y'all. A friend of yours just lost her husband to breast cancer. That's scary. Hey, Chasing. Exactly, Megs. I was like, yeah. I don't know, a one-way street. I guess when you're desperate, okay, so I was told that ignoring her would amp her up. Well, obviously, I ignored her, and this is the outcome of ignoring her. But this is, for me, like, I don't got nothing for that fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weird bitch. A straight-up fucking embarrassing fucking weirdo, okay? Go pray to whoever you pray to. Those voices weren't fucking Jesus that you were hearing, bitch. That's a fucking demon. And they're not my demons, because me and those demons are fucking content, okay? That's why I motorboat people, all right? Fucking weird. And there's a good weird and a bad weird. Maybe someday she falls.
Okay, so like the first part of this stream was extreme. And then it like goes to a whole nother level where she's talking about her colon polyps and her, the hair in her asshole and how she uses tape to get it out. And I just don't know where all of this comes from. Like, She just embarrassed herself. And for someone who's sitting here saying, like, I heard that ignoring her pisses her off more than, when did she ignore me? I made a community post and she went live the second she got home. The second she got home, she was live about me. So she definitely didn't ignore me. And she's never actually stopped. All I've ever done, this is the first time I've ever done a stream on nonsense. Ever. It is weird, Cheesecake. Like, what the fuck? Yes, this is her begging for compliments. She wants people to tell her how pretty she is. Cheesecake says, I'm a crony of 40 plus years. They took my colon. I do not have any photos of that mess. Love you, Cheesecake. She called you a weirdo and she just showed her and pointed to her crack. Because I'm going to tell you, the second she asked if I wanted to motorboat her, it gave it away. I don't swing that way. And it's so weird because I think a lot of the women that do this are bisexual or attracted to women. You know, I just don't understand why it turns into anger. Nonsense. Just leave your husband and be with a woman. It's not that hard. It's accepted and it's okay if you want to be a pussy licker. I mean, just do it. Eat it. Lick it. Do what you want. No one's going to judge you. But it won't be me. If I was a lesbian, I wouldn't be attracted to nonsense. I'll be the first one to give women a compliment. Like, oh my God, she's beautiful or what. I don't feel that way. But I also think that her attitude is not beautiful. So, yeah, lick it, eat it, do what you want. Motorboat whoever's tits you want. But no, I'm not the one. What the fuck? T-Bori. It's like fatal fucking attraction and shit around here. Nonsense has low self-esteem. She's constantly doing weird things like this to get attention. She's funny when she tries to act so hard. She ain't hard, I promise. Her supporting cancer fakers, Granny and B, is pretty hypocritical. What do you mean, the B? Queen Bee didn't fake cancer, did she? I've never heard that. Are you talking about someone else? I've never heard that before. I don't believe I've ever heard that. Nonsense doesn't ignore Tiffany. She goes off on subs all the time. She can't handle an ounce of criticism. Well, I think she should probably shut the fuck up. Just saying. My pause game is on point. It always has been. Thank you. This is why my icon is just words now. T. Yes, girl. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Okay. Sorry. Because when I read your comment, I was like, oh, I've never heard that before. I have heard about Granny. And I didn't even believe that it was true until I saw the proof. Granny's another one. All she does is run her fucking mouth about me. I think that if you criticize, it's only fair to be criticized back. But if you're wrong, own it. Do better, eat a moon pie, and don't let it wreck your life. And Nosy Parker, I think she eats the whole box. Yikes.
In between, but right now she's all the way over in the fucking bad weird. A wild German lady. I have avoided this bitch for almost 2 years on this app. You're trying to see my tattoos?
What is she talking about? She's avoided me for 2 years? This shit's delusional. Fucking delusional. She's avoided me for 2 years now. I didn't even know who she was 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. Wild.
Finished and fixed. Fuck yeah. When I was in dance, when I was little, we used to have to ace bandage them down and like keep them in place so you wouldn't fucking knock yourself out. Give yourself 2 black eyes. Free the tatas, friends. Free the tatas.
She so wants to be a part of shit that happened like a year prior. She's including herself in this, put a bra on stuff. Like, it's already dead now. No one talks about it. It was like a moment in time. It was a joke. And it didn't even live on forever. I was going to make shirts. That was way back when. Nonsense is late on arrival to put a bra on if you're going to talk shit to me thing. Okay. Nobody cares about your boobs. And again, this is a speaking point for her. Literally every time she talks about me, she brings up her tits. And I don't understand that. She has no humor. Yeah, just Irish. None whatsoever. She is not funny. I haven't laughed at. Listen, I'll be the first one to laugh at someone that I can't stand. If they're funny, they're funny. I have laughed at people many times. And I'll be like, listen, I can't stand that person, but they're funny as fuck, right? Like you tell your friends in private. Have you heard me laugh at any of her fucking jokes? You guys have seen me literally like fall to the floor laughing over people I can't stand here. She's not funny. $1 Million Man, you've come to the right place because this community, most women don't put bras on. They really do hang to their knees.
I couldn't even tell you shit about that weirdo. And I'm not saying weirdo and like derogatory to anybody that calls himself weird. I'm weird too. We can be weird, but that's not the fucking acceptable weird, okay? That's fucking like.
This is a great shot. Screenshot Mafia, anyone? Hold up. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, nonsense. This is not a flattering, don't sit here. Don't sit there when you live stream. It's not even about an angle. What the fuck? I don't know how she is. I really don't. Hold on a second.
We can be weird, but that's not the fucking.
I love doing this. This is like my favorite thing to do. Well, actually, I'm not the only one that loves doing this. We all love doing this. Hold on a second.
Acceptable weird, okay?
That's a good shot.
Fucking like.
That's a good shot. That's it. That's an even better shot.
Weird. Shit. Free the tatas.
I don't know why she keeps saying free the tatas. Now, that's an old saying for like breast cancer awareness. And it's not really a joke or a laughing point. It's far more serious than that. And I don't know why she's using that. Nothing about anything I said had to do with her. And I find it to be so revolting that she wants so badly for me to talk about her boobs. I don't care about this woman's body. I don't. She wants me to talk about her body. Like, she's baiting me to body shame her. That's what this is. She wanted to get in on it so I would talk shit about her boobs or something. I don't know. I honestly, in all the time I've ever watched her, I have never even noticed them until she did that. You want to motorboat me, Tiffany? And shook them at me and shit. Fucking weird ass bitch.
Oh my God.
This is not the outfit for you, man. This is not. This is not the way. You got a whole lot going on here, nonsense. Right here. This. Don't do it. Don't do it.
She goes teaching people what motorboating is. A motorboat is when you put the face right here and you go.
Damn.
No shit, you can go topless outdoors in Oklahoma. I could do that here, but my poor neighbors might revolt. Agent of Chaos. OG. That matches. That tracks. But I'm telling you, with all the shit she's been talking on all of our kids,
wow. All of the shit that I've been talking on all of their kids. Who is she fucking talking about is the question. Whose kids? All of the shit she's been talking on all of our kids. Whose kids have I talked shit on? She'd never be able to answer that question. I never spoke about any of their kids over there. It's all fucking bull-faced lies. She has to lie in order to get people in there to believe the shit. And no one will check to see if it's true. So she just says whatever. Do you know I could drive her fucking crazy if I sat and just reacted to her streams every day? I'm considering it. I'm actually considering, when I'm done with the project that I'm working on, it's going to take me a couple weeks. Come wintertime, like after January, I may actually do a whole deep dive on Nonsense's channel because I think it needs to be done. And I don't think there's anyone better to do it. I think she needs that. Someone needs to break her in here. I guess it all depends, though. We'll see. We'll see. You never really know what you'll get. I don't even know. But when I know, she's going to know.
One person that I semi-fucking fuck with, platforming this bitch, it's on. It's fucking on.
So, again, she says she doesn't want anyone platforming me, whatever the fuck that means. So she's saying, if you let Tiffany on your panel, it's on. It's on. Who did she bring up in this live that I had been on their live stream? Granny and Queen Bee. And when she was confronted about it, and they said, are you trying to say you're going to go after Queen Bee? She said, no, I'm not talking about Queen Bee at all. No, I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Huh. I guess it's not on then, huh? I'll talk. This is not a woman of her word. She's just all talk.
Because I wouldn't fucking stand by any of these people talking about your children.
Really? No nonsense, actually. You have. You actually have. I just don't say anything about it. Amazing. The lies just roll right off her tongue. But no one ever talked about her kids. Or anybody else's kids. Or none of her friends' kids. None of the creators' kids around her. Now, everyone knows that Makeup Mobster had CPS called on her years ago. Nonsense has been sitting around up until Laura admitted to calling Leanna. Nonsense telling everyone that I'm a real lifer and that I'm a CPS caller. She never retracted that shit. Not that I give a fuck, right? Her word means nothing. So she went off based on lies, telling everyone that I called CPS on Makeup Mobster when she had no proof of that, and then said I was going to do it to her kids. And she did it again last night. I've never called CPS on anybody in this community ever. Nor would I. Not even nonsense. Unless I actually witnessed abuse with my own eyes, I would never do that. I'm not a dirty bitch. But she's baiting everyone. And she's waiting for that one psycho in the chat, in the audience, to call on her so she can blame it on whoever. And she brings it up an awful lot. This is someone that wants to be victimized. You know who used to do that is? Laura. She reminds me of Laura. When she does this, this is exactly what Laura used to do. You're just like Laura nonsense. When it comes to that, you're just like her. Thank you, Cheesecake. I don't know if someone mentioned children. Oh, no, that's a serious situation. That's actually occurring. I spoke about it yesterday. Cheesecake, I don't know if you were here. I won't bring it up right now because I discussed it yesterday, and I don't want to bring it up because I don't want to add fuel to the fire with all of that. But anonymous media, we're going to keep that conversation to a complete minimal today. But yesterday I did talk about it at length. And if you missed that stream, it's still up. I think I addressed it toward the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Cheesecake, for catching it. But when we actively have people who are dispersing videos of children, inappropriate videos, this community has far greater problems than anything that anyone is covering right now. And the silence about it isn't acceptable because it's happening with people, you like or whoever. So depending on who you are, you can actually distribute and send videos of, or inappropriate videos of other people's children, and no one will say anything about it because you're well loved around here. Sounds very familiar. It's what they do with Oprah, right? It's what they do with Jeffrey Epstein, Diddy. It was all acceptable until it wasn't, right? Why is it happening is my question. Why is no one saying anything? Why is there silence? I also went back through my chat last night and I saw a lot of people telling me that Nonsense defended Brittany J and she had her back. No, she didn't. That was optics. It was all for show, never to be brought up again. And she is still partaking in the chats of the people that are doing it. So no, she doesn't have Brittany's back with that. To all of the people that were in here trying to tell me Nonsense doesn't stand for that. No, she just did what she had to do in the moment. because it's all for show. Don't be fooled. There were like 20 people in here last night. Like, no. She has Brittany's back when it comes to that. No, she doesn't.
Hell yes, Jennifer, give him that. Yes. If he's on a Zoom call, go in, open the door, make sure the Zoom call can't see you. Just let the girls out. Give them a little Ain't nothing wrong with it. Free the areolas. Areolas lives matter. If she's just jealous because she's not 9-inch nipples, like, what are we trying to do here? Like, what's this weird shit about? You can have your own.
I trust your judgment, Cheesecake. I don't personally think there was anything wrong with the comment because it's exactly what happened, but I trust your judgment and you took care of it. That's fine. And I appreciate that you caught it, but it's exactly what happened. And I know that the description is absolutely inappropriate. Of course it is. It's alarming to even read the comment, right? But that's what's being done. Unfortunately, like, yeah. So of course, and I totally get it, because you're going to look at a comment like that and say, that can't stay here. But it's actually happening. And if we remove it, then it's like kind of hiding that it happened. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? But I appreciate that you did what you felt was right in the chat. Listen, you guys, my mods don't let anyone talk about kids here. It's been the rule forever. So they're really doing what I've always asked. And there's like boundaries we have here. And I guess in a nutshell, the boundaries that we have were absolutely crossed. And people have a really hard time with that kind of stuff. Like, Cheesecake didn't do anything wrong. She's doing exactly what I asked all of my moderators to do. This is a hard situation. I am still just like mind blown for real. Have you ever heard what QB has said to me? No, Lindsay Lee, I haven't. So Brittany says she tries to destroy me on a daily basis. What the actual fuck? Don't believe that crap. No, she did not. She sits with the people who did it. I know that. I know that all too well. And I could not agree more. That's why I just said what I did, because people were trying to tell me like, no, she had her back. She had her back. No, she didn't. I think Nonsense is more obsessed with Brittany than she was with Molly way back in the day. That's why I went on at here yesterday. She shares subs with QB, period. She waits to see what the masses say before she, yes, she does, Brandy. I noticed that as well. She waits till she wants to be the last one because she can't stand on her own. I told her yesterday, you're not made for this shit. Cheesecake says, I understand what you're saying. Absolutely. It was instinct. No, don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry. It's fine, Cheesecake. Listen, we've not ever heard of anything like this happening here. No one we know has ever done that, ever. Ever. So for you to immediately, like on instinct, just delete it is, I wouldn't expect anything different from you guys at all. But, and don't be sorry. I just want to make sure I never silence what was done to Brittany's son. Because no matter how anyone might feel about Brittany, because people will be like, oh, I don't like Brittany, but you know what? Perfect example. Someone I love to death that doesn't like Brittany. They said the other day this is fucking disgusting. I can't believe this, you know, like they were so upset about it. That's a normal response. That's a normal person. That's a person who has dignity and integrity. You don't have to like someone to care what happened with she told me to go get beat on some more by your boyfriend and shut your ass up. Laura said that to me many years ago. I had the same thing said to me. Isn't that a beautiful thing? I'm sorry, Lindsay Lee. This is why nobody should talk about things that have happened to them in their life. Laura said those exact words, literally, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I don't even remember when. And I still forgave her stupid ass. That's what they do. People go for the jugular and they will literally use the most hurtful things to break you down. She just brought it back up again the other day, and she said she was snatching her apology back and fuck you and called me a little bitch, and she never apologized to begin with. Lindsay Lee, did you have like a friendship with her at some point and told her that? I'm so sorry. Queen Bee never apologized to me. She claims she did, but she did not. Lindsay Lee, what is the reasoning for it? Like, did you guys fall out? Do you know what prompted it? Was it like, do you even know her? Did she just come out of the clear blue sky and go after you as a subscriber? Like, how did she know what happened? No, she accused me of talking about her a long time ago and claimed she had screenshots, and I emailed her for the screenshots. Tragedy Pimps Exposed said, Brittany J, I thought about clipping the timeline of events, but I wasn't sure. See, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, I personally, as long as, see, I don't know how Brittany would feel about it because it re-victimizes her son. You know what I mean? But I think people do need to know. That's why I had said to Cheesecake, and Cheesecake knows I'm not upset with her for taking the comment out. If we don't talk about it, no one else is going to because they're afraid. They won't be a part of a group anymore. They won't have a home. People are pathetic. I think it should be. I think it should be displayed as a timeline of events and what happened without showing, right? You don't need to name, you don't even need to name the creator. See what Brittany says. I think it needs to be exposed, and I think it needs to be discussed, and I don't think it should be pardoned here. Listen, that wasn't child P. I hate saying that. I would rather just call it the word that it is, honestly. I just don't feel appropriate saying it. It became child sexual abuse material, that's what I'll call it, when it was recorded and distributed. And that is even more fucking damning to these people's character. They're the ones making it like a revenge. And see, I don't agree with calling it porn at all because porn doesn't apply to children, right? I wish that like people would also recognize that as well. It's actually, so like it was an innocent behavior, right? That another child had taken the video and uploaded it, not realizing, right? You're dealing with kids. It was an accident. Then you have grown adults who take it put it out, send it around. All of those devices, in my opinion, need to be seized. There needs to be court orders to seize all of the devices, because if that happened in this case, it may have happened previously, or it could happen again. And that's not what I stand for here. So, or in my real life. And Nonsense doesn't give a fuck, because she's kikiing it up with the very people. So,
band, like, you could be 2-inch nipples. I don't know. Like, it ain't my fault you're not getting a conjugal visit. I have nothing to do with this shit. I can't.
Why does she keep talking about conjugal visits when, first of all, listen, Nonsense, you're fucking retarded, okay? He wasn't even in jail when you did this live stream. You do know that, right? This idiot right here, this moron, literally thinks what she's saying is legit. How can you have a conjugal visit with someone who's not in jail? You stupid fuck. I'm so sick and tired of people fucking talking shit. You don't, first of all, she don't even know Benny. I don't know why she's even talking about him, to be honest with you. Nonsense. You're lucky that he's not on the internet. Because I'll tell you something right now. He could drag people like no other. And I just know you're exactly the type of person that would have been drugged for filth for months. Why are you bringing up people's names you don't even know? So this is a woman that's going to say that she doesn't know him, but she's brought him up 4 times in this one stream. To what? Get back at me? Oh my God, it's going to hurt my feelings so much. What the fuck? Why is this married woman worried about who I would sleep with? Number one. Better yet, why isn't she fucking her husband? Why is she on this stream? Telling you, she don't get any dick. Or maybe she's got the dick. I don't know. It looks like the latter.
Can't make that happen either. And I'm not sharing. Sorry. I wouldn't want that back. Nope. Lots of crochet needles. Look. You don't want to find that in your fucking foot either. Free the tatas. Yes, I'm braless too. Obviously. I mean, they're just everywhere.
You know, I will say this. You want me to talk about your boobs, Nonsense? I'll do that. You're wearing a sports bra with like a whole lot of support, and they're hitting your fat upper pussy area. How come? There you go. There you go. I actually just looked when you moved your arms away. Maybe you need a reduction, because it looks like you have indents in your shoulders from those things. They're like boulders. Don't they get heavy? Maybe you wouldn't have all those issues with your spine that you have if you got rid of some of that extra weight. You'd probably smile when you stepped on the scale.
Women need to start embracing their bodies. The fupa, the nipples, the areolas.
There, she finally got it. I finally said something about her boobs 3 months later. That's what she wanted. She was begging for it, so she got it. Is she going to be happy now? Is she excited now? Later, she'll probably get off to the fact that I spoke on it, because she wants to lick it. She wants to eat it. Telling you. I know how to spot them. They're all so obvious. So there you go, Nonsense. You can get off to that later, okay?
The ass cracks, the booty holes. Like, come on, people. We all got them. Y'all are weird.
I know she told us how her and her daughter have pictures of a plethora of pictures of their buttholes. I'm not allowed to speak on her daughter. Only she can say these things, but we can't respond. So she's like gonna antagonize me and I can't respond. You are fucking dreaming, bitch.
Free the nips, let them breathe. Free the boobs, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. I don't know. I've lost it.
She has lost it, and she knows that. She admits in this stream she has serious mental health problems and that she's lost it, and she has. She's not lying. Right there, she's not lying. And it would not be monetized, Tragedy Pimp says. BJ, I can work on it and will if you think it's helpful. It will take about a week, editing, etc. I can always run it by you first. We disagree on many levels, but right is right and wrong is wrong. I can honestly say I trust Tragedy Pimp's Exposed to respect you and your son. I don't think she would ever put anything out there that would hurt you. And I'm so sorry that people are doing this to your baby. I am fucking horrified by it. I have forwarded the information to people who are helping me. Good, Brittany. Good. I think Tragedy Pimps Exposed would do much justice to, you know, she also has a pretty good subscriber base that may not be aware of what's taken place, and people who don't believe that it even happened, or people that are dumbing it down. What is it that occurred with her child? T-Bori. Okay, so several years ago, her one of her children had taken a video in her house of one of her other child, and they weren't clothed and they were dancing in the kitchen. The sibling uploaded it to Brittany's channel on accident. Brittany removed it. A creator recorded it and then sent it to others, and other creators are and have asked for it. So they're passing it around. It was Cotton Candy Boobs and Queen Bee. Yes, they're sharing it privately.
All right, I probably should go take a nap before I really say some unhinged shit and like show the areolas, because I already motorboated you guys. So I should probably go take a nap now. Now that I got done bitching and moaning. But I tell you what, Tiffany Marie, coming for my fucking daughter, might be the dumbest thing you could do. We thank you for the gift of memberships.
Coming for her daughter is the stupidest thing I could do. Wow. You will not make yourself a victim off of my name, you fucking monstrosity beast bitch.
And running around here lying about people. I guess that's a you thing. I guess that's kind of what you do. I guess, I don't know. I don't even got no answers for you. Happy birthday. Well, yeah, why is she so upset about our boobs? Molly. She's upset about our boobs, but she was friends with Molly, whose boobs smell like Spam and chicken cutlets. Like, the fuck, ma'am? Mine don't smell, at least. You came for whiskey? I got you. Let me find whiskey. Well, maybe. Whiskey, come here. Hold on. I don't know where she's at. Her mama left, so I got all the other ones. Oh, whiskey, smush. She's probably hiding because her mama left and she gets sad. Hold on. Let me flip you guys around. The rest of them are in here. Settings. camera. Bella, can you find her for me? Okay, there's the other ones. There it goes. Sorry, I had to connect. I'm going to rest. I promise. I promise. Thank you so much. I would say getting arrested in a Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru line in front of her kids is worse than you going, wow, yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I'm interested to see what it is. Okay, so there's Luna. There's Dex. Eclipse. There's Smush. Whiskey, where are you? There's Smush. Where's your little rodent friend? There's Kiki. I don't know where she's at. Her mama left, so she's not in her mama's. Okay, you guys want to see this thing? Look at how big that thing is. Kenzie got herself a PC for her gaming, and she paid for it all on her own. Oh my God. Such a distracted young child has a job and buys her own stuff. Oh my God. Hold on. We're going to go look. She is hiding, Wolfie. I don't know where she's at. She'll come out when her mama gets home. She'll say, she cries when Kenzie leaves, and then she cries when Kenzie comes home. She's ridiculous. I don't know. Don't ask me anything about that PC shit. I don't know shit about it. All I know is it lights up and it does all this weird stuff. I don't even know. I have no idea what that is. NJ, I will find her at some point in time. I mean, she's around here somewhere. Maybe she's in the shower. Hold on. She hangs out in the weirdest spots. We have to start shutting the toilet lids because she keeps falling in and trying to get a drink of it. Huh. I don't know. I'll find her for you and I'll get a video posted for you. She's gotten big. Okay, y'all. I couldn't tell you the slightest about that PC stuff either. But I'm gonna go take a nap now because I got it off my chest about that dumb bitch. I don't know what her attempt is. This is all I got. She can continue to talk shit. She just looks like a fucking fool. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships and the super chats. I love y'all so much. Not all of you. Some of you I don't like at all. Like Tiffany Marie. I fucking can't stand you. But it's fuck off 2024. Get fucked 2024. Hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for letting me bitch. Tiffany, I don't want to be friends. I don't even want to be on the same rock as you. But unfortunately, until we can figure out how to time travel and send you to a fucking different atmosphere, I'm stuck here with you, okay? So keep looking weird. Keep being desperate. Keep lying. And where did she get 18,000 people that think like her? Are y'all okay? Are y'all fucking okay? If you're wearing a bra to please your leader over there, are you okay? Stop cutting the circulation off and let those boobies hang out. You might get some fucking air. All right. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
So where did I get 18,000 people that think like me? Whoever said that 18,000 people think like me? I don't know. Now, we're going to go to yesterday. This is yesterday, okay? I don't think that my 18,000 subscribers all think like me. Okay? I highly doubt 18,000 people watch my lives. I would say, I don't know. Let's see. How many views did I get on my live stream from yesterday? Let's see what the count was on that. So 4.8K. The live stream before that, 3.8. The live stream before that, 3.7. The live stream before that, 6.2. Okay, so roundabout maybe 5,000 people. So 18,000 people certainly don't watch my live streams. Okay, subscribers subscribe and then sometimes they watch for whatever the topic is. When I was covering summer, I would roundabout estimate like 20,000 views, 18, 16, 15, around there, right? So when it's the topic. So she thinks that the people that watch her all think like her, or the people that are subscribed to her all think like her. I know better, right? 18,000 subscribers, they don't all like me. I would say a good portion, maybe even half of those people hate me. Just because they press subscribe doesn't mean they think like me or they even fucking like me. You feel what I'm saying? Now, name me one fucking creator that would ever admit what I just did. So here, this is yesterday. Back toward the home.
I don't know why you guys are talking about Tiffany Marie in my comment section, but after Tiffany Marie went after one of my friends by the name of Duchess that she doxed the fuck out of and did a bunch of shit to her, Tiffany Marie can get fucked.
I thought I could get fucked long before Duchess. So this started with Duchess. Do you see? This didn't start with Duchess. Why are you placing all the blame on Duchess? Oh, so she just started to feel this way after the fiasco with Duchess. I think not, because we just watched things that transpired long before the Duchess situation, right?
Tiffany Marie is nothing but...
And I didn't dox the fuck out of Duchess. That's another thing. Nonsense has this really skewed idea of what a dox is. Nonsense. I could show you what a real dox is. Would you like me to? I'm not afraid. You don't want to see what a real dox is, I promise. She thinks Molly gave her the dox of a lifetime. Not even close. Duchess certainly wasn't doxed.
But a problem fucking lying bitch. I'm still waiting on her proof of the accusations that she made leveraging against we and others.
She's waiting for me to spoon feed her. She's going to have to find it on her fucking own. I'm not here to be a teacher. I'm not here to make sure that Nonsense has all of the timestamps and neatly organize it for her. She's still waiting on the proof of we. Who gives a fuck about we?
As far as Tiffany Marie, I don't know why she's being mentioned in my comment section, but fuck that bitch all the way. Straight up fuck that bitch. She tried to use a picture of me and shame an entire special needs community.
This is what I'm talking about. She is so extreme. She's an extremist. Nonsense. Put the proof up. I want to see where I shamed an entire special needs community. If not, you're lying to everyone that's sitting in your chat. Every single person. You can't just claim something and have no proof to back it up. That's not how this works. Proof or it didn't happen. Nonsense. A gif of Nonsense with a helmet on getting a football thrown at her head is not shaming a special needs community. It was funny as fuck.
Implying that I was special needs.
I implied that she's special needs now. No, you perceived it as such. I didn't even think that at all. That's not what I was thinking. I was actually thinking more along the lines of, and that was nice to add a helmet so you didn't get hurt. Would you rather the football be flying at your head with no helmet on? I didn't imply you were special needs. You're implying that. And if your perception is that you're special needs, I don't know what to tell you. That's your perception. Perception is everything.
Tiffany Marie is a dirty, vile piece of shit who is no different than Betty or any of the other clowns. Anything else?
I'm no different than Betty. I'm a vile piece of shit. That's no different than Betty. Okay.
Do you want me to say on that bitch? She probably won't be over here because she's blocked on her first alt, her second alt, and her third. Maybe she can fire up her fourth. Fuck that bitch.
Isn't she so pleasant? Look, Granny wants to be labeled as a pedo. She writes, the woman who labeled a bunch of us as pedos, yes, that's her. So here's another one. Granny's watching. No one ever labeled Granny's watching a pedo, but like nonsense wanted to be involved and be a part of the whole put a bra on before you talk shit to me situation. Granny wants to be part of a situation that never even happened. I never called anybody a pedo. You know what's crazy is chasing truth. She sits around while they say this. She never corrects it. She's only done it twice. She makes sure she said it, right? No, Tiffany never really did say that about me. But she does it where no one's going to hear it. She has never addressed it on her channel. This is why I have no respect for chasing truth. She has no backbone. She'd rather let people run around with lies so she can be a victim too. Now, Granny is going to pretend that she was labeled a pedo. You see how this all goes? Why do people want to be a victim of me? Is it fun? Is it exciting? It's self-inflicted fake victimhood. The woman who labeled a bunch of us as pedos, yes, that's her. Granny, aren't you getting sued? Kind of for things like this. Now, Granny is going to accuse me of labeling her and a bunch of others as pedos, which is actually defamatory, Granny. Granny's watching isn't a very smart person either. Because I've been keeping track of all of the lies that she has told about me. It's very interesting. I understand why Granny is in the situation that she is. She just wants to have a nice Christmas. She hasn't even been served her paperwork, but she's fundraising for an attorney. That's Christmas money, honey. It's all Christmas. These people are going to have a beautiful Christmas. They're probably going to be taking very nice vacations. And good, that's a wonderful. All the best of luck. Safe travels. I never labeled Granny or all of them pedos. Amazing. So Chasing comes out and says, yeah, no, that never happened. And now Granny's saying I did that to her and to a bunch of others. Granny, you're in the situation you're in because you lie too much. That's a heavy allegation to make. So you are claiming that I committed a crime. Because to label you a pedo would be a crime, correct? You're on real thin ice, Granny. From where I'm sitting and what I'm seeing, you really can't afford to be making claims like this, right?
And I would believe that it was a possibility.
Oh, and if you wanted proof behind anything,
I don't recall Granny being around for that Discord with Chip. And, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Granny was in there and I just don't know. And she was under a different name. As far as I knew, it had nothing to do with Granny. Nothing. But she's saying, maybe she was. I'm not sure. If she was, I didn't know that. Interesting. So she wants to put herself in this group. Why would she want to put herself in this group. Yes, I'm very much aware of that. Let me highlight this. TM Granny accused SR, a missing child, of SA. I have the clip. I know, just Irish. I know what she did to Sebastian. I'm very much aware of what Granny has done to Sebastian. Every morning when I would get up for work over the summer, I would listen. She was up friggin' before I even had my first cup of coffee, lying on him. Did you know that Granny met Nick back when Cavalcante was on the loose in the Philly area, TM? No, I didn't know. Is that true? No, I didn't know that. Did she say that? Or did he say that? Isn't that fraud? I thought it was, but what do I know? Well, it would be deceptive. Yeah, I mean, fraud, I don't know, but it would be deceptive practices, yeah. She's been around 2 to 3 years now, and she's vile. That's all she has covered. TM, I appreciate you giving her a helmet. She didn't want the helmet. She just wanted to get a football to that. Why is she putting words in her mouth? Because she wants to be a victim. She wants to have something for people to have sympathy for her for. Pussy move to block someone when you're talking shit about them. Yeah, that's what she did when I played that other stream way back from 3 months ago. She blocked me before she even went live about me. And then she told me to get my skank ass in there. And then an hour later, she's like, oh, she can't come in here because I blocked her on all of her accounts. So she's going to have to fire up one of her other ones. Just Irish. You can't drag someone and block them too, pussy. Well, she's the pussy of all pussies, and she wants to lick my pussy, so I don't know. It's a fucking triple, quadruple whammy here. She drags Brittany Daly, but can't handle a meme. I know it. I know. We need more memes. I gotta have so much fun with her. Oh my God. Nana, I'm so glad you're in here. I really want to congratulate Nana, but I don't know if I can. And I won't unless she gives me the approval and the go-ahead. I'm not going to do that, though. Hold on a minute. I'll wait and see if she says that I can, and then I will. And if not, then I won't. Ava the G. What's this channel? This channel? Are you asking what my channel is? Whatever I really want it to be. I cover whatever. Mostly I talk about assholes. Whatever's really on the agenda. Whatever moves me to go live. I don't live stream daily though. So this is not like an active channel that's live every day and whatever. It's just a hobby. It's a hobby that most times I stay away from. Not okay. I'm not going to do it then. Oh my God, December 2nd. Oh my God. Do you know that is such a special date, Nana? I know you know that. Someone I love very much has a birthday on that date. Okay, so I'm going to shut my mouth, and on December 2nd, we have a surprise. Okay.
I've said I've reposted some of her little bullshit that she's done. She doxed and went after Duchess and Duchess's family. She said all the shit she said about we on Queen Bee's panel. You can go see all the allegations that
Listener talks like a robot.
She throws out there with no proof. And
I bring proof for everything. Nonsense is funny. She had, okay, so let me tell you another little story. Nonsense had made a community post about 2 months ago or so, and she lied to her whole entire subscriber base and told them that, I think she said something like, oh, okay, so Alicia, a lot of people may not even know who I'm talking about, Alicia Clare, science girl, she had accused Nonsense of being this channel that was doing videos, and Nonsense went on her community post talking shit, right? And saying that Alicia never accused her of that, and that I'm lying, and blah, 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 blah. So I sent Nonsense the proof, and I said, don't ever call me a fucking liar, because if I'm saying it, I mean it. I don't come here and lie through my fucking face like Nonsense does. Do you think Nonsense ever cleared that lie up? Nope. She has the proof all right there in her fucking inbox. I gave it right to her. I will not be lied on. No, she let all those comments sit there. All of them. Talking about how I'm making this shit up. Right? I sent her the fucking proof. Not a word. Not that I expect that from her. She's not a person of any kind of fucking integrity whatsoever. But this is just a prime example. Just know Nonsense has proof of the things people are sitting in her very own comment section swearing to God up and down, side to side, that this happened or this didn't happen. And she'll just let them believe whatever they want to believe, and she'll never clear it up. And I have proof of that. If she'll do it with that, she'll do it with anything. She's not someone who can be trusted. Nonsense is not credible. Someone came in here earlier telling me how credible she is and how truthful she is. No, she's not. She's anything but. I just listened to her for the last how many hours lie through her face. She's trying to make her children victims of me. Why would you want your children to be victims of anyone? Terrible mother. Nonsense. You're a terrible mother. You don't just make your children victims of people for no reason. I can't imagine what their lives have been like. You are insufferable.
Is a part of all this bullshit too, over there encouraging Brittany J to do all this shit. And
I haven't encouraged Brittany J to do a goddamn thing. There is nothing that I have ever encouraged Brittany J to do to anybody. That's another lie. Show me a shred of fucking proof that I have encouraged Brittany J to do anything to anybody. The only thing I've encouraged Brittany to do is to file a police report on the people that just did that to her son. And I did that 2 days ago. That is the only thing I've encouraged Brittany J to do. I have nothing to lie about. I don't encourage Brittany J to do anything. This woman is a bona fide liar. Holy fucking shit.
report channels and all this shit.
I've never encouraged Brittany J to report a single channel. That's simply not true. It's never happened. I've never gone to Brittany J and said, hey, Brittany, report so-and-so or report so. Never. But you know what, Nonsense? You do an awful lot of reuse of Brittany J's content. And I'm really fucking good at doing copyright strikes. And if Brittany J ever needs my help, I promise I'll be right there to help her with it. So you should really dread the day when people lie about me and they claim I've done things that I haven't, I usually do it. Lie about me enough, say I've done something enough times, and I'll just do it because I might as well. I live by that. So the more you lie about me and claim I'm doing things, the more likely I am to actually do it.
Shit. So yeah.
Do you think I have fucking time to worry about you on my day-to-day? You have a whole goddamn house with a bunch of kids and a bunch of animals. Where do you find the time to do any of this? May I ask? You're neglecting things in your life, and I don't need proof of that because you're online all day. You don't ever leave. So who's sucking your husband's dick, bitch? Since you want to talk about conjugal visits and such, you might want to keep tabs on him because he doesn't even look like your type, nor do you look like you're his. I'd be worried if I looked like you and I acted like you and I was you. Nonsense. You should spend a little bit more time with your family.
Yeah. There's proof of everything I'm saying with that scummy ass bitch too.
That this was a stranger danger. If the light sources went from the home to the car and the car left.
HDC, me and Brittany don't talk. That's the thing. We've talked like 5 times in private ever. Nonsense is a paranoid freak. Nonsense talks so much shit about Julia the dog handler. That was all false. I don't trust a word this woman says. Like, there is nothing that I would ever believe after listening to lies that she has spewed out of her mouth that I know to be false. And you know what's crazy is there are certain people that know what she's saying is false. They don't say anything. They just show up for it. Mind-blowing. Completely mind-blowing. Wow. Everything I do in the wide open. I admit to everything I do. So if people want to know the truth, just come to me. I'll tell you. I'll always tell you.
But that wasn't what happened. You had light sources coming from behind the home to the vehicle.
Duchess, are you still in here? Somebody in the comment section.
Duchess, are you still in here? Why is she talking like she is a fucking on speed?
She wants to know what Tiffany did to you. She doxed the fuck out of her and her family because
I didn't dox the fuck out of her and her family. Nonsense. Do you want me to? Are you trying to get Duchess like all the way fucked up? Like, what's going on here? It's very strange. Why would someone who's alleging to be someone's friend and knowing me, I'm kind of shocked that Nonsense keeps egging this on because I haven't talked about Duchess in a while. I handled what I needed to handle, and it wasn't on YouTube, and I never said another word because I know it's in the right hands. I'm positive it's in the right hands. I have proof it's in the right hands. It's right where it needs to be. So I don't need to do anything else. So why is Nonsense continue to egg this on and antagonize? I wouldn't think the Duchess has a friend in Nonsense. I'm just saying. Maybe they're good for each other, but I wouldn't want a friend like Nonsense egging on all this fucking shit. She is so fucking narcissistic. Bossy, yeah, she is a tyrant. Just Irish. This woman is a whole tyrant. Like, I'm surprised she doesn't have a swastika on her arm, for fuck's sakes.
She says that Duchess wasn't transparent over the billboards, which
she wasn't. Duchess never showed a shred of incoming cash for the billboards. And Nonsense knows that. Actually, Nonsense is the one that busted out that Duchess transferred a whole bunch of money to Illuminati. Duchess never discussed that. She never even put it out there. I'm so glad you did that, Nonsense, because I was able to actually provide that to the proper place. And it came straight from you with Duchess right in the chat confirming. But Duchess kept that from everyone.
Duchess was extremely transparent.
Duchess was not extremely transparent with anything. What Duchess did was very premeditated. And there's a reason she dropped the blip billboards so quickly. Duchess has been around the block many times.
Was the only one that was transparent about it. Again, not that hard, but Tiffany Marie decided to have a wild hair up her ass because ultimately she wants more information. She thinks she's...
I don't need more information. I'm not the police. I'm not law enforcement. I'm not the TBI. Okay? It's not my job. It's not my job. I no longer handle things like that. I do what I have to do and I send it to where it needs to go. I gather the information, I put it in a nice little package, and I provide it to the powers that be, and I make sure that it goes where it needs to go. So the proper authorities are notified and they have everything that they need. Original links, timestamps, all of those things. And what they do with it from there is their own decision, and that's all on them. I don't have the power to handle that situation. But no, Duchess was not transparent. She is scamming using blip billboards still. Because all memberships go to blip billboards. She says it right out of her own mouth. Nonsense, would you like to address all of the super chats that Duchess received for the blip billboards that she said she never got? Nonsense, some of those are your subscribers. She said she only received one super chat ever for blip billboards. Do you know how many I counted? I have all the screenshots and screen recordings of Duchess thanking them and telling them they're going directly to blip billboards and that all memberships on her channel go to running the blip billboards. Casey, just ignore that person. They're so fucking weird. Oh my God.
Entitled to messages between Duchess and somebody else from back in the summer well.
Hold on. This is actually interesting. Hold on. I have to back this up.
So Marie decided to have a wild hair up her ass because ultimately she wants more information. She thinks she's entitled to messages between Duchess and somebody else from back in the Summer Wells days. So
I never asked Duchess for any kind of messages for anybody in the Summer Wells case. Duchess actually exposed herself. She must have forgotten because Duchess is also a liar as well. I never knew that Duchess had anything to do with that situation. You're the one that also busted that out, Nonsense. You do know that, right? The only thing that was ever requested, actually, it was Benny. Benny asked for proof of Lip Lock No More and Fizzle's communication where she claimed that 423 Chase was law enforcement. Duchess didn't have anything to do with that, and it wasn't me that asked for that. So you've got the whole situation fucked up. I never asked Duchess for a single thing. Nothing. Nothing at all. But now, it looks like to me that this is admission that Duchess was absolutely involved with fake law enforcement in Summer's case. And Duchess didn't help any either. I mean, she's admitting it herself by going along with what you're saying. The only thing that was ever requested was from Lip Lock No More and Fizzle, Penny. Duchess was not a part of that. So by you saying that I was requesting text messages, I knew exactly which text messages they were, but Duchess had nothing to do with that. So I thought. Duchess had her hand in all the cookie jars, though, so it doesn't surprise me at all. People always tell on themselves. Every fucking time. All you're doing is actually exposing that Duchess had everything to do with those text messages. Her name was never mentioned. Not until you. Good job, Nonsense. That was very helpful, actually.
She decided to, crawl out of her coffin one day and have an
crawl out of her coffin. That's also interesting because Lip Locked is the one that says that. Lip Locked? You could literally put a river in the crevices of her face. The Hudson could run straight through it. Those cracks run so deep. Talking about coffins, I don't think it'll be long. Yikes. So, isn't that interesting? All in the same sentence. Lip Locked was the one that was texting with Penny about the fake cops. So what a great little finishing touch you added there, Nonsense.
issue with Duchess when it's nothing to do with anything Duchess did with the blip boards. It's because Duchess told her to get fucked and she wasn't getting messages that Tiffany thought she was entitled to.
I never brought up these messages. Isn't it so fucking weird that these messages are being brought up? I didn't ask her for any messages. And Duchess did run a scam with blip billboards. And it's so sad because Duchess would have never even known about blip billboards had we not run our own campaign for Summer and got this entire community to place their own billboards around America for her. So Duchess used that to scam people. Nonsense. And not only Duchess. Duchess is not the only one. I'm very glad Duchess was brought up in the injunction. Do you find that interesting? Stay tuned, Nonsense. Stay tuned, Duchess.
The purpose of the story, but you can go watch it. It's still on her fucking page.
There's nothing to see on Duchess's page except what? She deleted all of her live chats so that no one can see them. It's a really good thing that YouTube keeps all those things. So when the police subpoena that channel, when no one can find the channel, you're going to know what happened. YouTube saves everything. You can hide your chat, but you can't hide your chat from YouTube. You can't hide your super chat history from YouTube. None of that. I hope everything all adds up properly. All I did was ask a simple question. The response you get tells you all you need to know. And then you take it from there. So Duchess says in the chat, I can't type, so tell them. See, Duchess is scared right now. I would be too, Dutch. I would be too, if I were you. You stepped in quite the pile of shit.
Into this vehicle and somebody scurry back to the home. That's the key. That's the key.
Avery Walker, didn't you ask Angel to give up this info to you before making fun of her attempt to unalive herself? Avery Walker, Angel talks too fast, was shaking a bottle of pills on a live stream saying that it was me and Benny that were the reason she was going to take herself out. I didn't make fun of her. I was actually irate that she would blame me for something like that. And I told her to go ahead and do everybody a favor and just do it. I'm not coddling her. I'm not coddling anyone that would ever put that on someone else. And like hell am I going to stand for anyone blaming that on me? That's not making fun of her. Angel canceled herself. And Angel also, with Kelly Fustos, had everything to do with the fake Fed situation and was scamming. Angel knows all about Stacey Slay. Okay? So Angel thought she was going to tell everyone that she was going to take herself out because of me and Benny. Days before that, she was telling Josh at the lab how good I had been to her, that I'd been nothing but helpful to her. It was all a ruse, and it was all a fucking sham, and it was a distraction. Angel was never going to do anything. I didn't fall off a turnip truck, but I certainly will not be blamed for someone taking their life before they do it when I don't even fucking know them and I've never done anything to them. And then what happened? She canceled herself. No one even knows her fucking name anymore. We found out she was lying about having a kid. All of these things. It's actually insane. What happened was scammers came into Summer's community and then they got caught and they all scattered like rats. But I think it's really interesting that she came in. Avery Walker. Is your name Angel? Jesus. Because we know Angel talks too fast, needs all the attention. She gets none. She's never going to get it back. She built her channel off my content. She was transcribing all of my live streams with Jody Sue. Angel's whole entire channel was built off of my content and transcribing my live streams. And I let her do that. Gladly let her do that. And then when shit hit the fan with Cam and Allie, and they ended up on a live stream one night, and Benny and I got them off the stream to make sure that they were okay, Angel called me. I never have shared that phone call. She wanted to speak to me. So after she did all that crazy shit and accused me of all these things that I didn't do, she called my phone. I never gave her my number. She said, Tiffany, this is Angel. I wanted to know. And I cut her right off. And I told her she doesn't have permission to call my fucking phone and call me again. And I'm going to call the police. Because she's a lunatic. I mean, you really can't make this shit up. So, Avery Walker, are you not aware that Angel wanted to be my friend suddenly after all of that? I bet you weren't. You know, a lot of people don't know a lot of things. If they did, they'd be so fucking embarrassed.
That's the key. I would absolutely, plausibly think stranger danger if that light didn't scurry back toward.
Kim French, really? Look at this. I printed out all the magnetic posters for Sebastian and donated to UPS for the trucks and didn't ask a dime from no one. You do what you need to do to bring Sebastian home. Kim French, thank you for doing that. I don't think I've ever heard of a single person who's done anything like that without asking for something in return. That's a beautiful thing. That was really nice of you. And the flyers that you helped to get out there could totally bring them home. And it would be priceless. I know, Yanni. All the history, I could never sit and talk about it all. It's too crazy. It's too much. It would take months. But it's all here on my channel. Everything.
By the way, if you're new here, I'm an equal opportunity hater. I don't like disgusting, vile bitches who do this shit to families. And Tiffany Marie has she's another one that does sick shit to families.
Really? What have I done? Nonsense. I would like to see proof of this. I do sick shit to families. What family have I done anything to? Nonsense. You're my project. I'm going to make you my project here. You need someone to ride your ass, so it's going to be me. I'm going to start covering you like it's my day job because it's going to start snowing here soon and I'm not going to have much to do. And you know what? No one else is going to take care of you, so I'm going to do it. So everyone stay tuned. We're going to have a lot of fun with nonsense here. It's about time, right? That somebody stands up to this bitch. I'm pretty sure everyone's really sick of listening to her bullshit anyway. I love covering locals. You're a scammer too. A grifting bitch. So you're grifting off the back of a missing child by calling out who you think is doing wrong by him when you're doing no different. Told you, I'm going to wear you out. Nonsense. You're going to want to leave and never come back. I take very great interest. Anyone who has anything to send me about nonsense, feel free. My email is open. I will be covering her. I will be going back through her entire channel. You hit the wrong hornet's nest, okay? Becky? I'm sick of her bullshit too, Angela. I really am. She runs her mouth way too much. She lies too much. And you know what? She picked the wrong fucking one. And you know what? Me and my group, we do a damn good job. Nonsense. I'm going to expose you for the piece of shit you are. And I'm going to enjoy every fucking second of it. So in the meantime, go put up that proof of how I've done sick shit to families, right? Why don't you give your audience any proof of anything you fucking say? Where's Granny been, you guys? She's been so quiet. She's another one. I'm going to have plenty to do this winter. That I know. You guys all going to show up for it, I hope. We'll have so much fun doing it. Love you, Nana. I know. Nana's like trying so hard to be around. I'm so glad you came in today. We missed you. I know why you're busy. She puts Sebastian's names in her titles. I know she does. She tags him too. So there's a little trick people don't know about. There's a section in YouTube Studio on the phone and on the PC. You can actually go in and tag, and no one can see those tags. But if you actually pull up someone's channel and you know how to do it, and I do, you can find all of the tags that are hidden that no one can see. only we can put them into YouTube Studio. So it's not where you normally see them, where the title is, you know, you can see those ones. There's a completely different section. Nonsense puts Sebastian's name in every single one of them, right, Nonsense? Let me guess what you're going to do tonight. You're going to sit down at that computer and you're going to go through every single live of yours on your channel. And you're going to remove Sebastian's name from all of those parts. I already have them, already saved them. Just because the tags that do show up don't have his name in them, you're putting them in the background in YouTube Studio where no one can see them. Go ahead and admit it, Nonsense, or I'll show them for you. All kinds of stuff to do. What is JLR Superfan? I like Granny. I'm not sure why she has so many haters. JLR Superfan. I don't know why she has haters. Probably, you know, she's fucking with people. Not everybody sees all the things people do. I know what Granny said about me. I mean, shit, she just accused me of calling her and a bunch of other people pedos. I never said such a thing about her. That's reason enough for me. I don't hate her, though. You know, I don't hate anybody. I think Granny has far more issues to worry about than haters, though. It's looking pretty grim for her these days. Day Tripper says, there's things I like about her. Hey, I liked Granny for a while. There are things I like about her, but she did go along with the lie about TM as if she knew it was a fact. I didn't like that. Day Tripper really liked Granny. Like, she was showing up. You know, a lot of my friends were showing up for Granny. Like, every day they showed up for her. It's pretty fucked up. She accused a missing child and his father of SA. I know she did. I don't know why she makes things sexual when it comes to kids. That's also concerning. You know, it's like you have to question, like, why do people do this? She's a pathological liar and cancer scammer, JLR superfan. I really could not believe it. Angela, I want to thank you, because if it wasn't for your channel, I wouldn't have known. And then Call It As I See It had done a video also, and I mean, it's not like it was spliced or anything. Like, this was real shit. Those who support her need to do their research. See, that's the thing. A lot of people don't know. They don't know where to find it. That's why it's important to have channels who put all this together for everyone and they can find it. I don't fuck with a cancer scammer. You fake cancer? Hell no. She faked cervical cancer. Do you know how many women die of cervical cancer every year? That's unforgivable. You fake cancer, you're dead to me. Period. Yanni, I won't understand either. It's, you know, I will tell you real quick before I go. There was a cancer scammer. It was the first time I ever really on YouTube dealt with a true scam, right? It went on for quite a while. And in the end, she faked multiple myeloma. She also brought her son into it. She lied to everyone and told them that he was giving her bone marrow. She said that the nurses could hear him screaming down the hall. Like, she really, really amped it up. Her name was Analyzer. And at the end, when it was all over, she admitted why she did it. And she said she just wanted friends. And when she said that, I don't know, the amount of like pity, I was so angry. And then at the same time, I was thinking, what an extreme fucking low you have to be at to just tell people you don't have any friends. People will probably be friends with you. Like, we teach our kids to sit at the table with the kids that don't have anyone to sit with. That's what we do. The reasons for like people's reasons could be money. It could be, but I never thought it would be, I just wanted friends. That's what she said. And I remember when she said it, I was like, wow, this is why she did this? And to be honest, she had quite a lot of people that cared about her. I'm like, she had people all over the place. Like, people would show up to her live streams by the boatloads. They actually liked watching her. And I don't think she even needed to lie about something like that. But whatever people's reasons are, they are. I think more so people lie about things for money. But that was a different kind of, it was just really, it hit me sideways like, God, I never thought someone would fake cancer for friends. You know what I mean? But anyway, I've been alive for a while. I have to go. I will not be back tomorrow. I won't be back the day after. Like I said, I have some things I have to take care of. It's going to take me a couple weeks. I have something really major going on. She's still around, Lucky Lou. She's still around. Sure, the fuck is she goes by. I'm not sub to her channel anymore. She's still around. She never did it again, as far as I know. She's not done anything crazy ever since, you know. So I'm glad that she did learn from that. But I have a major project going on that I'm working on. So I'm not going to be here for a few weeks, but after Christmas, I'm probably going to do I might do beginning of December. Maybe I'll come live the first or second week of December or something like that. I'm definitely will not be live on the holidays. I do not want to be around YouTube on the holidays. It's gross around here to be exposed to these nasty people on the holidays. But I probably won't be back before Thanksgiving. So I hope everybody has a beautiful Thanksgiving with their families. Unplug from this place for the holidays is the best thing you could ever do. These are not people that you would probably ever sit with at your dining room table anyway. So enjoy your families, enjoy the Thanksgiving holiday. I'll be back after the holiday and we're going to get it fucking popping up in this bitch. So in the meantime, like I said, if there's anything you want to keep me up to date on, send it to my email and I will absolutely check my email. Oh, and I'll be around. I just won't be live. I'm not going to have the time to do that, but I'm going to be seeing you real soon. And nonsense, you're so fucked. I can't wait. And I know everyone else feels the exact same way. And by the time I come back around in December, oof, I bet a whole lot will have changed. Things move so quick around here. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you guys, everybody, the last 2 days that you've been here. Thank you to my mods for being in the chat. No, 39th birthday, not 40. Thank you, Justice. It's not till my birthday is not till the first week of December. So I'm not rushing it because I don't want to be 39. I don't want to be 39 and I don't want to be 40. But thank you. That was sweet. I'll be back probably like after my birthday. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving too. And on the off chance that I do come back, who knows? You never know. I just don't think I will be, is all. I'll talk to you guys soon. And listen, do not get taken for a ride on this platform. Be smart. Know what to look for. There's a lot of red flags going around here, and people really need to like be aware of them. And don't be a follower. You don't need to be a part of a group to fit in. Be your own person. Stand up for what's right. Stop letting these people mooch off these kids. It's disgusting. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Stay safe, everybody. And God bless America. The next time I see you, hopefully Trump will have already started moving his things into the White House. I'm so excited for new America. I'm going to fix this fucking place. That's all I know. Okay, bye. Love you guys.